in the pouring down rain trying to see if we can get some blues. So grab your boat snacks and let's see what we can put on the deck today. Alrighty.
There's your baby bait.
I'll get you the remote.
I was going to get all my bait set in one time.
I'm just going to take your
Your hands are already baby and gross. It is going to be a Bill's fucking boat.
Good morning. We are just getting set up, guys. So bear with us.
Let's go. So Jamie's a scaredy cat. She's going to continue to run the small bait through Rippin. I have a feeling we're going to stick some pigs today. So I'm running big boy bait. You know, I feel like if she's scared, she should just say she's scared.
I said we haven't been fishing this area. I'm not comfortable. I don't know what the fish are doing. We scanned for a little bit. We saw fish. I'm ready. I'm just not going to change what we've been doing.
Did you change it all comments?
Yes.
Okay. So Jamie's going to catch fish, and I'm going to put an 80 in the boat.
You put an 80 in the boat.
You'll pee your pants?
Yeah. And I'll take you to a special dinner.
If I put an 80 in the boat, we might not go home in time for dinner. EK, if you want to live stream and you don't have the subscribers, you need to post more content. That is my advice. Alright guys, we're getting baits in the water. We'll be back. Big old polka shad. It's okay, guys. That one has to go straight back. But we'll run the big old shad in. She's scared. Yo! Welcome in, guys. 77 pounds of catfish. Nice. Cool. How much did you bought the boat for? It looks pretty cool. It's a 2025 Pro Cat 240. Prices vary based on how they're auctioned. We're using gizzard shad for bait.
Will you hold just for a second?
Yeah, no punch. Georgia is on the boat. She's just on the console, laying on. Everything all right? Oh. She's just laying on the console. Well, good luck. Thank you.
It's been a while since I had to do this with orange hands.
Is the boat custom? We've got some options that we specified. I don't necessarily think you can call it custom.
No, it's a factory boat.
It's a factory boat. We just have certain options that we were very particular about having. Well, Jeremiah, if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. But I'll show you the door. So we are in Georgia. We're fishing Lake Oconee. Kaylin, we are doing pretty good. It's a bit of a wet day. So we're, Richard is a little bit more optimistic than I am about this portion of the lake. But we're doing pretty good.
Oh, we're gonna smoke.
We are using gizzard shad for bait today, guys. I have not changed the bait sizes. I'm not changing my bait size. I'm using the baits that the bait size that we've been running for the past month. Richard's got some that are yay big, and then he's got big chunks of shad out there. Have you tried to use hearts? So we use bait that the fish are eating, whether we're fishing for them or not, and gizzard shad is a very prevalent bait source in this body of water. So that's the bait we're running. We are just getting started, so we have not caught anything yet. We just finished setting up all the rods. Good luck. Hope you do great out there. Well, thank you, Ron. This type of weather's some of my favorite. Tight lines, everyone. Well, thank you. Good luck, Ben. Well, greetings from southwestern Ohio, and good luck, and stay dry. It sounds like it's raining there. It is raining.
It's raining and pouring.
We got the bimini up, our striker rain suits, and we are good to go.
I'm telling you, when you catch a pig, them boys is up, they're feeding. We're going to put premium bait right in their face, wiggle it around on that Slunger Bullseye 3-way rig, and they're going to go. Here it is. Snag.
Pretty good snag. Living the dream. I mean, we're just out here fishing. I wouldn't... Hope you saved some catch for me. Tell me about your boat. What do you like? What do you wish was different? Ken, honestly, I don't wish there was anything different about this boat. Richard and I knew that we wanted a Pro Cat 240 for 3 years. This is something that we set our mind and our goal towards. So we made sure that it had the upgraded windshield. We made sure to put the electronics on it the way we wanted it. We've got the power poles with the drift pedals. Overall, a Pro Cat 240 for what we do is pretty optimal. So there's nothing that we really wish was different. But we absolutely love it. Sea Arc. I can't say anything bad about Sea Arc. I love the boat. Good luck from Australia. Well, thank you. Oh. I'm not going to be able to button up the top.
That's fine.
Alrighty, so since Richard broke off, we're going to put on a brand new Slunger Cat ambush 3-way rig. It's got the ambush bullseye float. So we're just going to open it up. Chevy, we just don't have the sides on. But I mean, we've got the full canopy. We just don't have the sides on, which, I mean, the way the rain's coming down, we're not really worried about it coming through. No, Ashley, we've not caught anything. We just got started. How long have you been doing this?
Fishing? My whole life. Social media fishing? 5 years. 4 years.
This trip, 20 minutes.
So annoying today because of the wind and the rain making it rain.
Yeah, fishing. So both Richard and I grew up fishing. It's something that we've been doing from a very young age. Ever try magnet fishing from your boat? No.
Little fishy?
Check it anyways.
Can't catch him on credit, so if he pulled the bait, you gotta know. No fishy, still got bait though. Smacked it right behind the gill plate.
Yep.
We're starting to get into the mud line.
Yep.
I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh. What up, what up? How often are you guys out on the water? 2 or 3 days a week. Welcome in, Parker. We don't have anything yet. Jamie just missed one. We're just getting started. Nope, nothing yet. Nothing yet. How do you go live? I click the go live button on YouTube.
Come on. Go back.
Please stay. That's a fish.
Let's go. Fish on, guys.
That's that big shad head. Give us 10 points here, right?
10 ticks to the right.
I didn't know where you were. Oh, he might have just been angry. He might have been angry. We can drag this out of the boat. He ain't that little either. Hold on. Pull and drag. Oh.
stay.
You got it?
I got you. You go make sure she okay.
Stay.
Ow, jerk.
Good fish, babe. Good fish. Everyone says, let's go. It's a big one. Nice jump.
Get the most important part.
Uh-uh. Stay.
Snagging or double up? You got it?
Uh-uh.
He's mad.
Oh.
Hey, babe. Can I get a photo? A photo? 26?
I know.
Before I...
Alright, one last look. Great fish to start a rainy day.
Feeling. Georgia. Stay up there, baby. Lay down.
Give us like 15 right. He might have won the battle, but I won the war. Looks just like this.
No way.
Yeah. We'll go back for them later. Gotta be careful of those big boys. They'll get you. Georgia's sitting on the console in the dry. No, we are streaming in a vertical format. This is the only view available. After we finish this drag, we'll go back and get the grips that I dropped. Good gracious, what a stud. Do what? What'd you say?
I asked if you wanted to give us 10 more to the right.
Okay, well, I asked what you said because I couldn't hear you. Don't just shake your head, never mind, because I couldn't hear you. I'm going to put a little man side plate on.
Yep, George's, well, she's kind of off to the side. So you guys are right here, and she's, you know, right here. Just hanging out. Stop telling me no and lay down.
Ooh, that burns.
Here.
I don't need that on it. It's going to be an open wound all day. I'll clean it tonight.
Okay.
Well, that's only going to work for 30 seconds.
No, we just caught that one. We've only been fishing for approximately 30 minutes today. So that's the first one of the trip. Y'all have a good one. Good luck. Thank you, Nancy. You guys are fishing too? That's awesome.
Can I have a dry rag?
Yeah, I don't know where you're going to keep it dry. Oh, watch your nose.
Do you have your own dry rag?
I just gave it to you.
Oh, well, I was using this one to apply pressure and dry my open hole in my hand.
If you would like a Band-Aid, I'll pull out the first aid kit.
It won't stick in the rain.
Okay.
This has actually reopened a hole from last week.
I know.
I'm not fully healed from the last big fish that beat me up.
Robert, I am currently working on a video that walks you through how we drag for catfish. And I will get that uploaded here soon. I just started working on it this morning. So that is a video that will be coming out, so make sure to turn on the notifications and keep an eye out for that video. Welcome in. But I'll walk you through it real quick. So we'll cast out our bait a ways from the boat, and then once it sinks to the bottom, you take this here clip and you clip your line with the bait end onto this clip, and then because this is my board, it'll come off my side, and you'll take the line and then you'll clip it through this clip here, and these are the twist locks. So you twist it and it locks it in place, and then you release it off the side of the boat and let as much line as you want out, so that way it spreads it away from the side of the boat. Parker, I'm not sure what our temperature is. And my watch is currently not accessible. And those are the 10-inch spread 'em planer boards, and you can get them at Tackle Bandit. Love your videos. Thank you. Water temp is 81 degrees.
It's currently 76.
Crystal, we are fishing for blue catfish. Looks like you're doing good fishing out there. We are. We're doing pretty good, Chevy.
Can't complain a bit with the start so far. I got one that just tagged the bait.
No, I'm about to check my close board.
Every time I drag the board through that mud line, I get excited. This is where monsters live. Do it, old son. Pull it on down. Ah, your mama's a channel cat.
Ain't about it.
Chicken. I mean, it is a whole shad. He's scared of it.
Nice weather for ducks. Dave, this is nice weather to be out on the lake.
Sitting under the top. No pleasure boaters in sight. The fish are biting. What more can you ask for?
That's right.
You might want to investigate that probably. Was you scared of it? Is that a fish?
No. Figured since I'm up waiting for the fish to do something, I might as well check the bait they got hit.
Fair enough.
Good Lord, look at that whole time.
I know. I'm so excited. Absolutely punch. Fish are getting wet. Dave, I ain't never caught one that was dry. Can't catch no fish on credit. Oh, I see what you're about to do. I'm not going to change what I'm doing.
It's not bigger than any bait that I've been running.
Using a big bait to cut it into smaller pieces. Absolutely, Kate. Fish on. Just a little guy. Just a little feller. We're gonna say hey. Okay, going back. Keep going. That's right, Punch, number 2. And for anybody that's counting, that's 2-0. Just saying.
Thank you, Punch. We are trolling for catfish.
William, as long as I'm the one that's the licensed angler catching the fish, I'll do what I want to with them.
I got a little bad.
Yeah. That is a Tackle Bandit ponytail hat. I believe they are still available on the Tackle Bandit website. They're not. They are currently sold out. I'm terribly sorry. Charlie, we reeling in fish number 3 already. What you talking about, homie? I'll send you a photo of first fish for today. You got it? Let's go, fish number 3!
Low guy.
Hey, a fish is a fish is a fish. Poor guy just getting ripped through the water like that. He's not happy about it. Biggest fish we've ever caught or today? I'm gonna need you to be a little more specific. Oh, he's adorable. Stay. Stay. Georgie, stay. 13.5-foot hammerhead. About 800 pounds. Jamie's biggest fish is a 7-foot spotted eagle ray. We don't really keep fish to freeze them. Most of the time, if we're keeping fish, it's to eat them that day. I was looking at a float with a bunch of janky rattles on it. Yeah, hers is a spotted eagle. Absolutely beautiful fish. Eagle rays are super cool.
Are you going to talk to the chat? Come here. Back up. Back up. There you go. There you say hi. All right. Stop. You stay. Stay.
I did not realize those were still in preschool. Sorry. It's fine. Leave them wide. There's nobody out. We cover in water. Starting to get into some good trashy water. Sweet fishy! Absolutely. That is fish number 3. We on a roll today. Where's my next piggy pig pig? Yeah, piggy 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 piggy. I ain't never sunk a planer board dragon. That was sick. Kester, we've got 3 so far. These are the Rippin Super Cat HD True Glow Yellows, available at rippinlips.net. There is a promo code in the description that'll save you some money on those rods. Best rods in the business. Absolutely love these things. I'm too tired for 11 o'clock fishing. We got the real cat in the house.
What's that? That's cool, Kelly.
Whew. That's cleaning a lot of fish.
I don't want to clean that many.
Nope.
Dan, we are fishing for blue catfish. New to your channel, awesome setup, also just subbed. Well, thank you, Brian.
You know, it's crazy to think that this is our new set of rods, and they already have a couple hundred hours on them.
Yeah.
Two to one, you're catching back up. I'm gonna have to get it together and reel my dinks in. Alright, fishy. Let's go again. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Parker, we're at 3 fish so far.
Ooh. Ooh.
So Dave, Dave, when Rippin Lips released the True Glow Yellows, we bought this set of rods the night of the release.
We had their blue and yellow limited edition rods before these.
Mm-hmm.
And before anybody says, oh, you're sponsored, that's the only reason you like them. I paid retail for these rods $870 some odd for 10 of them. and will gladly do it again. These rods are phenomenal.
Yes, they are. Hey, by the way, that set.
Our heavies?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about them?
Where'd you put them?
They're in the same place they were when I picked them up. Where I first put them when we got them.
Okay. That's what I thought, because I was like, I haven't seen those.
Yeah. These are medium heavy rods. We did just order another set of rods to go to the James River with us. They're heavy powered. We don't need them that heavy here, just because we don't run big weights. The medium heavy rods are capable of catching any catfish you're going to hook, but they don't throw super heavy lead as well. And in Virginia, we do a lot of suspending, so we run 10 to 12 ounces of lead on the James River. Need a little bit stronger rod just for the weight. So when you travel and fish all over like we do, gotta have more than one set of rods.
Trinity, we're not keeping any of our fish this trip. Is that a custom setup of boat, or who makes that? Love how it looks. This is a 2025 Pro Cat 240. Sea Art does allow you to option out certain aspects of your boat, but our boat is not custom.
Every single thing on our boat can be ordered direct from a company and put right on the boat. Or, most of the stuff that's on the boat can be ordered factory from Sea Art.
I guess the only thing custom that we did was we took the second row of seats out and we put the plates, yeah, the cover plates on them, but that's about it.
Yeah, but now if somebody wanted to do that exact same thing, they could just call Wes and order it from him.
True.
It's a plate already made. Even our lead step.
Yeah.
Now that our lead step's been built for the front deck, you just order a lead step from him. Our boat was the design boat for a couple of different things.
So this is an extreme bait tank. It is where we keep all of our live bait if we're running live bait. If we are running fresh caught bait, we run it in the cooler.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 dinks right now.
I have any drinks.
I think the first board has one, and I think my far board has one. I think my middle board has one, and your straight back very well could have one.
What brand rod holders do you like it? So we use the
Smackdown.
We use the Smackdown rod holders.
This is the third boat we've had them on. We
Yeah.
absolutely love them.
I'm gonna say this is the third boat that we've had them on.
If they're still in business, at this moment, I can't see any reason we would ever change to a different one.
Yeah.
I mean, if something happened and they closed the doors and we just had to change, sure. But I love them. I had no complaints. I've never had an issue. I've never lost a rod. Never bent one, broke one. The other two sets we have, there's absolutely nothing wrong with them. They're just on the other two boats.
I think you have a dink on your straight back. I don't have one on mine.
You think he's still there?
Where's the bathroom? At the boat ramp?
Yeah, at the boat ramp. It is not legal to have a vessel with a macerator on it on this body of water.
We've got 3 so far today.
That's a snag.
Lay down, Peaches.
I don't hear another boat. Hello. Welcome in, Joseph. Fishing for blue catfish. Welcome in to all the new people. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you enjoy fishing content, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated.
Lord.
That princess is like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too dang bad. We're still fishing.
She looks pretty comfy up on her little perch there.
She does. It'd take a lot of money for me to jump in.
I'm willing to bet you don't have it, but $500, I'll jump in.
How about a paper clip and some pocket lint? Nah.
Well, I guess I'm going to sit here in my bibs and stay dry. Like I said, I'm willing to bet you don't have it. And that's cheaper than I tell most people. I'm going to test it on mine. It's not working on mine at all. Was it plugged in?
Yes, dude.
Oh, there it goes. Give it a second, see if it kicks it. Nope, mine says it's fine. So try it again. Try it that way though. I think that's liquid in your charge port. If it gets too low, they'll just have to listen to you blow on the bottom of your phone to try to blow the water out of it. You know, we might not have to worry about that tomorrow. The quad lock's out for delivery today. Might be fishing on a new charger tomorrow.
The case came in? The case?
The case and the mount are all shipped.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. We might be super fancy tomorrow.
Only girl with a septum piercing who isn't offended by fishing. We're out there. Very few and far between, but we're out there. Are you staying nice and dry? I'm not holding you. No, go lay back down. How is y'all's luck today? Catch anything? Matt, we've got 4 in. Oh, this will be fish number 4.
Yeah, I like that casual. You want me to reel your fish in?
Yeah, don't knock it up.
He hit it like he was serious.
Yeah, and he just spit it.
Aww. Quick release. He was on the back of the boat.
Alright, here's this little guy.
Bummer. Those little fish, they don't always get the hook. We're not trying to catch 2-pounders. There be monsters in these waters, and we trying to catch them.
We are catfishing. Punch, it's more of a drizzle.
Yeah, it's slowed down a good bit from what it was when we started. It's just consistent rain at this point.
I'm not fighting with you. Go lay down.
She thinks, but I'll look really cute and wag my tail. Even gives you sad eyes.
How about you give me sad eyes from right there?
Come on.
Lay down.
I don't want it. I don't like fishing in the rain.
I know. We forgot your we forgot your bed. You're not happy. I know, but you're not sitting with me. Not to talk. Hold on. Alright, come here.
You're not
Come get more.
Okay, fine.
Nope. No scoops there. There you go. I'll let you warm up for a little bit.
Yes, a little floppy.
Was it, baby? I know. I'm sorry. I took your bed out of the boat and I washed it.
I bet that bed would be really cold today anyways.
Yeah, but it would be more comfortable than what she's laying on.
I think she's just a spoiled rotten
Susan,
dog.
we're at Lake Oconee. There's no way for you to bring her a bed.
An hour and a half drive here. She's fine.
She's fine.
She's baby.
She's just being a big old baby right now. Yeah. Say, yeah, Grandma, I'm just being a big old baby. She's throwing a fit because she's been sitting on the console. Hasn't been able to see any fish. She's like, can you believe it? They've caught 3 fish and I haven't got to lick a single one of them.
I've let her live too.
Oh. So you've licked 2 fish.
She's fine. Y'all just baby her.
That's because she is a baby.
I think y'all forget she's a dog.
She's the prettiest princess at the party.
She's also a dog. Put her jacket on her so she's warm. She
Your
will be
mom says,
fine.
but I'm the spoiled rotten princess. That's right.
Ridiculous.
So, Grandma, this is dumb.
Fly fishing!
What's up, guys? I don't know. Do y'all catch your own bait? Yes, we do. Richard just put out a video on how to catch a bucket full of cast net. A bucket.
Bucket full of shad.
A bucket full of shad with the cast net. Jimmy, we've got 3 fish so far.
Well, we've only been fishing for what, like an hour and 10 minutes?
Hour and 28. So approximately an hour and a half.
Yeah, fish every 30 minutes ain't bad. I mean, I really feel like we have passed the window. I know that there's several spots that monsters like to hang out right up here. And the deeper water is not as muddy. That's a snag delicious.
We just know we're gonna go catch it.
The snag?
Yeah.
You gonna catch a fish with her in your jacket?
I have done it before. Any advice on locating and catching skipjack?
Current seams, mud lines, below dams. This time of year, you're going to need to use slightly bigger lures A lot of crappie jigs tend to work pretty good.
Redfish, trout, love it. Jimmy, we're catfishing. Woo-da!
Yo!
He says, oh, hiya. How's it going?
Pretty good. Catching fish, sitting under the top out of the rain. No complaints here. Well, it's time to reel up. We're too close to the bridge. Thought I'd fall down.
What's that?
He had gnawed it down to just the lips. We have released them all. Phoenix, what's up, buddy? Welcome in to all the new people. We're gonna run back this away for a minute. Just checking in, tight lines. Thank you, Phoenix. Huh. One of those baits over there looking like a large bait. What you doing?
Oh, you're gonna go hunt some fish grips? Okay. Red bobbed out. Yeah, she's right here. She's a little cold. Are you cold? Over-exaggerating, being a big baby. Well, welcome in Argentina. Georgia. Honey. Poor baby. This poor, pitiful baby. Doggo looks nice and snug. She is. Not fun on my back, though. Like a baby kangaroo. That's right. She's a little baby kangaroo. Well, we still have those days to where it's too hot for her fuzzy bed, her winter bed. She's got like 3 different beds for the boat. She's got her cooling bed, which is the one that you guys have seen all summer. It's a gel inside, so it keeps it cool. And then she's got a fuzzy one. It's just a little bed. It's probably about that big. And then she's got her cat bed, which is like a little cave, and that's her winter bed. George is right here. Yeah. This is Georgia Peaches. They say that she's living a life of luxury and she lives better than the majority of humans on this planet.
That's fair.
It's fair. She's very spoiled. Baby, if you go lay up here, there's no wind. The 4 pages. That's a hard life she's living. Yeah. She's quite spoiled. But she's our... Richard and I don't have kids. So she gets all of the treats. She gets spoiled. She gets to go on the boat. She's our little buddy. The only thing she doesn't get to do is travel out of state with us. She goes and she stays home, and Grandma comes and takes care of her and gives her extra treats, and she is the channel mascot. I'm pretty sure half of our subscribers are only watching just to see Georgia. They're definitely on the ledge. Oh. She's got a special jacket for the winter time that's reflective. It's a high-vis reflective jacket. So when she's fishing with us in the winter time, I can shine a light on her and she lights up. It's fantastic. It's like a $50 jacket for my little dog. What I really am looking into here pretty soon is I'm gonna have special bandanas made for her. But right now she just hangs out. This type of weather is my favorite to fish in. We've only seen 2 other people on the water today so far. She needs some boat shoes. Fly Fisher, thank you for the super chat. He sent a $5 super chat for the dog treat fund. The dog treat fund. Would you like a treat? Would you like a bow snack? Yeah? Oh, do you want some of these? I'm doing good, Daniel. How are you? I fill this full, and then she gets a bowl full. I get the collapsible bowls for her water and her food. Daniel, we are from Georgia. What was that? It's a waste. Catching thing. JC, we've caught 3 fish so far. It's raining. It is, Drake. It's raining. And Richard's on a mission. We are blue catfishing. Drake says, I was on Russell earlier, except I don't have the cool bimini top on mine. Y'all always fishing. Yeah, Skylar. Always. This is not the time of year that we do a lot of cooking of our catches. We don't cook our catches. We let them go. So the majority of the videos you see in the live streams are going to be fishing videos. Smitty, we are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. We do enjoy the outdoors for hiking, like hiking and stuff like that, but our channel is mainly fishing. Fishing is our passion. JayRFishing, what's up, buddy? Okay, that's all you get. I live around Knoxville. I fish the Tennessee River a lot. Been kind of slow lately up this way. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Nice sunny day looks like. Oh, yeah. The best fishing weather is what it is. I think those are G-O-N-E. Oh wait, is that a stick? I think that's a stick. Well, I don't know what to tell you, honey. We should have just reeled up and went back for them. Well, we didn't catch any more good fish after that. Fish in Jersey, fella. Seems like a good fishing spot. We're, Richard's up there on a mission and he's scanning, so I'm back here making sure I answer all your guys' questions and give the Georgia Peach her boat snacks. So, I mean, typically we drag at a point, anywhere from a 0.5 to
1.2.
1.2, depending on how the fish are acting. We're using gizzard shad for bait. Our setup is Rippin Lips, Super Cat HD, True Glow Series yellows in medium heavy. We have Komodo, or Okuma Komodo 471 Ps, Penn Squall II 20s.
We're gonna go back down just a little bit.
Okay. And we're using 40-pound 80 monster for our line. Dirty South draggy weights, Slunger Cat Outdoor Bullseye floats, and Boss Cat B81s or 85s. BK or BK81s, I think. Love the doggo, so cute. Thank you. Sounds like a NASCAR interview. Way to go, Jamie. Woo! Hello. If you don't like Big Red, hey, at least I knew what to do with my hands. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okuma is one of my favorite fishing rods. I got that anymore because they're less expensive than Penn. I do a lot of saltwater fishing down here in North Carolina. Nice! We're from Georgia. We use the Okuma longitudes when we are saltwater fishing.
And the Rockaway. I've got a 12-foot
Oh yeah, I
Rockaway.
forgot about the Rockaway.
How dare you forget about the Rockaway?
You caught a 5-pound bass on a wacky rig? That's awesome. I like to catch a few. Like, is it cobia? We don't do much cobia fishing. I don't. I fish for crappie. I just play video game fishing. Do you know the Rogers? Not off the top of my head. All right, Peaches. It's time for you to go back to your spot. Come on. Go back up there. Get curled up. There you go. If you stay right there, you're out of the rain and the wind.
Not really a dragon, you know.
Last time I went trolling, I caught 8-pound striped bass. That's awesome. Well, we've only got one more big one left.
I don't want the big one.
Okay. Just making sure.
That's why I was a little annoyed that you used my big one to cut a small piece of bait. What kind of goober ruins a good big bait for a little fish? I mean, I don't know that for sure, but I think so. Yeah. We'll just let it ride. Had to throw one behind the back just for good luck.
Okay.
And then throw the plunger in. Backline central. All right, we are rolling again. I think we're going to run basically sideways. Just for the record. Of course, straight back tried to snag immediately.
Yeah, fly fisher. The striker rain suits are pretty awesome.
That was a good snag. We'll snag up again. And pop right free. And pop free. That snag is starting to almost look fishy. Charging? You may have to use the other cord.
There we go. It's okay.
Oh well. We'll just be a little goofy sideways for a little bit until we come around that point.
What's the biggest blue y'all have caught and put in the boat?
Today or in general?
What up, Brett? Oh, we are catfishing. We've got 3 so far. We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. Anonymous friend says, I hope you catch lots today. Well, thank you. Brett says, I love this channel. Well, thanks. We've got 3 blue cats so far. And we're doing pretty good.
Still keeping my eyes peeled for my fish groups.
Nice weather, not so good, but looks lovely place. It's a good, I mean, it's beautiful out here. I prefer this weather.
In the summertime.
In the summertime.
It's nice not dealing with a bunch of people in the water. This is peaceful.
Oh wow, you got some good ones on your side, huh?
Yeah. 2, maybe 3 of those are fish. The other ones are some structure. Some cover.
Yeah, Smitty. That's what's nice about this kind of weather is we don't have to deal with wake. I think we've only seen 2 other anglers on the water so far today.
Kayak in that bass boat.
Mm-hmm. Hope y'all catch a lot of catfish on Lake Oconee. Thank you, David. We're using gizzard shad as bait.
This is 100% monster weather, though.
I kind of remember, but not 100%.
I'm fixing to triple up on 30s.
I hope so. We're fishing with gizzard shad. Nope, we just use shad.
Shad works plenty good enough for me.
Carp is a good early springtime bait.
No.
Or summer.
Early summer.
Early summertime bait. You know what? I'm sorry.
We use carp during the carp spawn.
Yeah.
Man, I'd love to have like a 13-inch crappie out right now.
Right? Thank you. This wind, however, was not in the forecast.
This wind is rather annoying. I'm fighting it the best I can to try to get us right.
Just got here any luck? We've got 3 so far today. Favorite color is blue.
But once I get out far enough that I can shoot back that way, I'm gonna hit this flat and then we're gonna drag that shallow coming down the hill.
Okay.
If I can. If we lose boat control too much, then I'm gonna spin us around and we're gonna drag the shallow side back to the bridge. And then go back into the lane. The deep water fish don't seem to be very active. In fact, we're just going to spin this around. Tide going up.
Drake says, I heard Richard say he needs more Drake bait. LOL.
Yep.
Blue Echo, we are catfishing.
Need more Drake bait. This is a really good video game fishing lake. Is that a leaf stuck to the power pole?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
We've caught 3 fish so far. Nice setup, thank you.
Oh, please don't snag. Please pop free.
Nope.
Yeah, but just under the rod. This is why I sped us up so much. I was hoping they weren't actually on bottom anymore for a minute.
You might be on a ledge though. That's what's up. Hopefully I don't get snagged in whatever that is.
Not half an hour, you should be on bottom off.
It is a nice area out here.
Oh, that bait just stacked.
catch a fish? I'm trying.
Yeah, because that's how fishing works. You're just on command.
There are no sharks in this fresh body of water.
It has no access to salt water at all.
Yeah. Take your time and fish right. That's right. Oh, goodness. We are not carp fishing, and we don't have anything to catch carp. It's catfish.
They should rename Cracker Barrel to Caucasian Container.
Midnight till 6 a.m. was always my best times for catching catfish. Yeah, I mean,
Certain times of year, absolutely, I agree. Both of our PBs were caught in the middle of the day.
yep.
Outside of flatheads, all of our big fish have been caught in the daytime.
So, Catherine, I don't know if you fish, but I think it's a hobby you should try. It really teaches you patience. Because we've got 3 fish, but you have to be patient in order to catch more fish. I'm supposed to go down there and fish the lake with my son. How is fall crappie fishing?
Fall crappie fishing is always good. This wind's a bit annoying.
Yep.
It's blowing at just enough of an angle.
So this is Lake Oconee. It's located in Georgia.
That can stay down there for now.
Now we've got 3 blue cats so far today. Good luck. Hope you guys catch them. Well, thank you.
This is why I need my watch.
Can I show the fish? No.
They have all been released.
They have all been released.
Sent home to get bigger. so that we can catch them on another day. I mean, technically you can show a fish.
I don't want to show a fish. Ponch asks, would the... excuse me, if I can get through hiccups, I can tell you what he said. Ponch asks, would that first one go 20 pounds?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd put him in that 20 to 25 range.
Any recommendation on what to use or technique for Oconee for crappie fishing?
It's seasonal. Long lining, spider rigging, trolling methods are always very productive here. If you're good with live scope, there's not a better option. Is Drake still in the chat?
I haven't seen him comment in a minute.
If Drake is still in here, he's going to be able to give you a lot better color palette. Primarily, you're going to be chasing black crappie here. Not to say that you can't catch whites, but for the most part, you're going to be chasing black crappie. Top hat jigs are a great option. ATX lures, I forget what their shad profile's called, but those have always been productive here. Hair jigs, we've had really good luck with. If you are live scoping, I would recommend some Cyclops jigs. Turn that bait over on its side, you create a flutter action in the bait, and they're very responsive to that. Sizing's definitely going to depend on time of year. Fall, we typically run slightly bigger, more around that 1/8 ounce jig head, 1.25 baits. Probably not the most productive for quantity of fish, but fall into winter we're looking for bigger eater size fish.
Yeah. And there's a flathead Richard's been after that
He loves big crappie.
big crappie's the bait.
And he is a master at immediately turning and wrapping you around the stump. And there is not a way to fish the other side of the stump. I don't know how big he is. I'd put him in the 40s, 50s class. I've been fighting that fish for 3 years now.
Yep.
And I've probably hooked him half a dozen times.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Catch and release flatheads, they're super predictable once you iron out where a flathead is at a certain time of year because they're so territorial.
Drake says, honestly, tight line minnows over brush is going to bring in the most productive right now. The ATX 1.25 flat tail and the 1.5 wicked shad is good right now. What about fall time?
Yeah, we're looking at fall time. Fall time clear to stained.
The one who's asking about full-time crappie fishing says, oh really? Cool. I thought it would have been white crappie. White is what I always caught in Georgia. Thanks for the info.
We have good white crappie, but when you're targeting big crappie, a lot of the big fish we catch on Oconee and Hartwell and Clarks Hill Russell, they're blackfish. All the crappie over 2 pounds we've ever caught have been blacks.
You've caught one.
I've caught one just absolute animal of a white.
It was tasty.
It was delicious. Most of those speckled fish we catch do not get released. If I'm targeting speckled fish, we're either going to flatheads or going to the table.
Yeah. This is life sitting in a boat. It is. I've got my little dog curled up on the console asleep. That's a picture. Show us that pic. They want to see the pic.
The life of a sea ark dog.
And there she is. The life of a sea ark dog. We're in Georgia. Crappie is probably my favorite freshwater fish to eat. So good. For Drake says for that, the 1.75 flat tail and chartreuse pepper, or if it's a little more muddy, the Cajun cricket color.
There you go. Advice from someone who will never admit it, but is a obnoxiously good crappie fisherman.
Yes. Paunch says love it. It's the rotten princess right there. I was gonna ask if that's who you're gonna send it to. You subscribe to the channel? Thank you. Aw, new life. That sucks. I'm married. Don't know what to tell you. Hi there. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? How's your Saturday going? I kind of want my protein shake.
Hello?
I see you. You see me?
Punch.
Help, help. We're back. Okay. I wasn't sure. Last I saw you say is, oh no.
Yeah, if something happens and it like freezes or goes dark or anything weird, if somebody can just put help in the comments so that we know, because it never tells us on our end.
Yeah. Everything okay back there?
Oh, I was just looking a fish for you. You really did nothing.
Stay.
He's just a little feller.
Feel that big.
I mean, the drag on that one's pretty loose too, so.
Well, he's definitely not pulling drag.
He can't be a big fish. We are fishing for blue catfish. Baby fish. Baby fish, do 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 do. Baby fish, do 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 do. Baby fish, do 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 do. Baby fish. Wow, your bait got a lot bigger.
Stay.
She'll bring it to you. No. 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 You're very welcome, sir. No. Stay. Sit. Sit. You get to say hello to Mr. Whiskers. Say, those Slunger cat Bullseye rigs sure do bring in the fishies, guys. Go JayRFishing Tackle Bandit. Fish number 4. Slunger cat outdoors. Ah, stay. Good Lord, there were some massive fish off your side. straight back and get tagged.
Yeah.
I'd have thought that one would have went immediately with some of the fish we were marking right there. Some of them fishies looked good. And I mean Gouda. Whoo! That was a hit.
You're straight back?
Nope. Farboard. Folded the rod before the board ever moved. We've got 4. Live in Northwest Georgia, mainly fish Chickamauga Lake and Tennessee River. Big cats fish in the river. Absolutely. Great day to fish. That's right, Pops. No pleasure boaters. A wonderful time to be out here. John said he's going to post a picture of Georgia tomorrow.
Yeah. Well,
Do what?
I wish I could have edited it.
I'm sure he will. He said she's perfect. You're going to be featured on Sea Art, Peaches.
Lay down, baby. Ain't nothing happened yet. Ah.
You need to just sit down. I was fixing to say, where's that buoy? But it's way over there now.
All right, baby. Lay down. You should send that picture to your pops.
I will send the picture to my father. Da!
No, baby. You lay down. Hey, Smoky Mountain Catfish. Oh, we've caught 4 fish so far today. How's the other kid?
Hmm?
I said, how's the other kid?
Yeah.
The one asking advice.
Really?
Yeah.
He's good.
How's the other kid?
The spot I haven't heard from him today.
How are the kids?
Ugh, there's a jet skier. Good Lord.
Wow.
That's intriguing.
Smoky Mountain catfishing, we use the Komodo 471 Ps. Your dad says, oh, she is so special. She's got her Bucky's hoodie on.
Her Boosie's.
Yeah,
Got her Boosie's hoodie.
that's right. Yeah. Seriously? Just whipping it back and forth.
Yep. Intentionally just trying to rooster tail as much as you can and be as obnoxious as possible. And now that he's not around us, he stopped.
Yep. Oh.
But there's not any boats that way, so he'll probably just turn around and come right back.
Do you have skipjack in that lake? We do not.
No skipping jacks. Oh no, he's gonna go down there and play in like 2 foot of water.
I'm gonna put my feet back up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't blame you. Ain't nothing exciting happening. After this drag, I think we're gonna go find a lead line. If this doesn't produce any more good fish. I got the feeling that they are all moving and flooding into the timbers. It's so hard to read rods when the wind's blowing us side to side.
Catch any fish yet? We've caught 4, Catherine. Where you been? Is crappie and bluegill your preferred catfish bait?
Crappie and shad.
Yeah.
Not really a big fan of bluegill.
White bass.
Yeah, we use a lot of white bass, white perch.
It really just depends on time of year and
The only time we use bluegill is flathead fishing.
If I didn't know any better and knew that that was a bush offside scan, I would have told you it was a turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that because we've marked that bush before and you said it was a turtle?
No.
There's a bush somewhere up here that every time we mark it, it looks just like a turtle.
Is bluegill good live bait? Yes.
It's the only time it's a good bait.
Mm-hmm.
I do not like bluegill at all unless I'm running them live.
I don't even like running them as cut bait.
Nope. I run them while they're alive. If they're not alive and they're not kicking and super active, I'm not using them.
We're taking them off and putting a live one on. You make crappy jigs in Longview, Texas? That's awesome.
Well, I'll be honest with you. If that fish isn't hooked on your close board, there's no bait left on your close board. As long as he's been gnawing on that one.
I hear that. Flats love the bluegill. Caught my biggest flat on one, 45 pounds. My PB
You're 44, 46, and 48 came on bluegill.
on bluegill, but my PB came on a bluegill that was
A freaking baby
that big.
peanut. You can go catch your fish. Georgia, stay. Just hold on. What are you trying to do?
Level up.
Okay, well, you don't need to hold the rod. If he's hooked, he's hooked. Still there? Do you need me?
Yeah.
I mean, my board's not in yet. Should be a net fish. Super quick release. What is good carp bait? Boilies, pop-ups,
If it's legal in your state,
corn, pack baits, chum pods. Depends on where you are. Depends on what species of carp you're targeting. We're also not avid carp fishermen to know what a good option for that is. It's not a fish we target a lot. Okay. Use corn. Off the top of my head, I don't know how deep Oconee gets. Probably 70, 80 feet, I would guess.
Did you swipe up and put? Okay.
Probably gonna have to take a rag and go clean the starlink off. While I'm up there, I'll
Uncrustable and protein shakes. Are you guys boat riding? We're dragging for blue catfish on our boat, so I mean, yeah. Boat riding? Oklahoma Jim, our biggest one so far today was about 20 to 25 pounds. Your pop says Oconee is 21 to 102 feet deep.
So it does get to 100 foot.
No. It's a decent size. Well, welcome in, Minnesota. No, we're using gizzard shad. We don't use chicken, liver, gizzards, hearts, chicken breast. We try to stick with the more natural baits. Oklahoma Jim is from Oklahoma City. That's awesome.
Cool beans.
You had your boat snacks. Joe says, it's my birthday. Well, happy birthday.
It's my unbirthday.
Your dad says, PBJ. Fishing staple. Well, that was my option because they didn't have my P3s.
It's just chilling for now.
You can't have this. I don't know what about this you want. No, I don't think we have sturgeon.
No. There are no sturgeon in the body of water.
My PB what, Catherine? Well, that's good, Jim. My all-time PB is a 7-foot spotted eagle ray. Richard's is a 13.5-foot hammerhead. Jim, it's been rainy today. Why do you gotta be gross?
Because they weren't punched in.
mistake?
I don't know if it's fish or just trash on the line, but I'm not really eating them. I couldn't tell, but when I couldn't bounce the board, trash on the leader too. When I couldn't bounce the board, I was like, okay, I'm not reeling it in. I would have felt guilty if it had a fish on it.
Alright, I appreciate it.
And I untangled the other leader for you. We're just going to do it that way. Fish number 5. You gonna say hello? Fish number 5. That's a big snack.
For you guys in Alaska, we are not. We are fishing in Georgia. Nice and peaceful out there for a Saturday. It is, Jason, with this stormy, rainy weather we're having. There's not a whole bunch of boat traffic, and it's very peaceful and enjoying. It's very peaceful, and we enjoy it.
It is really, really nice out here.
Great fishing conditions, 100%. That's right.
Right as I finished, I caught a shad scale. It was bad. It got stuck under my tongue. I almost died. It was bad.
Please, let's not talk about it no more. I enjoyed my peanut butter and strawberry jelly Uncrustable the first time. I don't think I'll enjoy it the second time.
No?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I barely enjoyed that one. Peanut butter is not my favorite.
I love peanut butter. There's never a bad time for peanut butter.
What's my dream fish?
The next one.
90-pound black tip shark. What are you guys fishing for? We are catfishing. I subbed and liked. I'll definitely be back to pick your brains for more Oconee info. Keep catching them and have a good day. Well, you have a good day as well. Make sure to turn on your notifications so the next time we're live, you can jump in the chat and say hi. Yours is carp or catfish? Yeah, I mean, I just want to catch a 90-pound black tip. Catfish, not Jared. Or the real cat says, catfish, no, not Jared.
We'd be catching Jared and all his friends.
The only advice that I have if you're still in for Oconee is to pay close attention to your sonar. Depending on where you're fishing on Oconee, there's a lot of submerged timber and really shallow flats. Alright, I guess they're shoals.
You can tear a boat up on this lake quick.
You're going lure fishing? That's awesome.
Have fun.
Best of luck. Goodness. What kind of fish are you fishing for? We are catfishing. You had a fly on your hat. I was getting him away because he was crawling towards your head.
Oh, bad. Go away.
Exactly. You would not have been happy if you had a bug crawling on your head. So I just shoot him away. I'm looking out for you, babes. Well, thank you. I think this may be my new fishing attire for the rest of the year. Until it gets too cold.
The cold weather bibs?
And then change into my cold weather bibs.
Because everybody leaves you alone in that gear?
Yes!
Yeah, it's pretty sad. I'm a little sad that I can't fish with my brother hanging out today.
I would think so. It looks great on you guys because I caught any big fish yet today. Our biggest fish so far today is between 20 and 25 pound range. But we've caught 5 fish so far today.
I think we're going to have to make a little run and go down and look for some slightly cleaner water. I think the mud line's moved in enough that the big fish have moved with it. Because I don't believe, we saw bigger fish when we first started scanning. I don't believe that one mid-20 fish was the only one eating. And we're not marking those fish anymore, which means they're on the move.
Aw, Jason says she looks beautiful every day. I appreciate that, guys.
But most days, people can't control their mouth and they put disgusting comments in the chat and upset my wife, and she does not like it.
Very true.
She does not like to be objectified.
I don't. I just want to fish. I want to teach you guys how to fish. Fishing in my rain suit has been the most peace we've had. I think we've only kicked like 3 or 4 people out of the live today.
I mean, I haven't really been watching to see how many ponches kicked or fly fish you.
The real cat says,
hey,
cat. What about Richard? He's pretty handsome. He is. Don't pay attention to the idiots. Jason, so the big thing is we like to make sure that our live streams are family friendly because we are all about conservation and education. And we have a lot of our younger anglers that watch our live streams and watch our videos. And it's really annoying when people don't keep it family friendly.
On the average weekend, probably 200 to 500 people get blocked in our live streams because they can't stop being gross.
Bear says, I know, I'm a mod on my daughter's channel. I go through the same thing. People are just incredibly foul-mouthed, you know. Duds, Georgia is asleep on the console right underneath you guys. Flyfishes says, I can't kick people out yet, LOL.
Oh, well, I thought you... Hold tight, homie. I thought we already gave you the wrench.
No, his name's a different color because he's
Because he's subbed.
Because he's a member.
He's a member. That's what... Okay. Did you fix that?
Oh, I did. I can see it's cloudy there. What's the temperature? I believe it was in the mid-70s.
We got to be bumping close to 80 now. The rain's moved out and the wind's kind of died down a little bit. We're warming up.
Born to be wild says people are idiots. They are. Jason says, love it. And I totally agree. Flyfishes says, yes! And Charlie says, are they getting wild today? No! That's what we were talking about. I'm going to have to wear my rain suit until it's cold weather bibs season. Have you been to Montana, Great Falls? No, we have not.
And remember, fly fishing, if they're disgusting, we don't give warnings. If they slip a bad word in, you can just remove the comment and give them a warning of, hey, keep it PG. Disrespect the wife, insta-boot.
This town fails. It says, have you been... No, we have not been to that body of water. The hat and jacket match almost perfectly. I know. I'm looking for new ponytail hats so I can have
Right, better act right. My hands on that rock.
so I can have Richard's stepmom make me some ponytail patch hats. Because I'm rather upset. I've lost my black one. And it is very difficult to
Look at that. Fresh, crispy, clean, black and white JayRFishing hat.
it's very hard to color coordinate this hat to my outfit.
My new watch has a blue band, so I'm really excited that I got matte blue glasses. Blingin'!
Brandon, wind hasn't been crazy for us. It's just been slightly annoying.
It's just blowing in at an awkward angle.
I was going to say, you can't imagine some of the nasty things they say to my daughter, but then maybe you can. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Actually, to be 100% fair about it, we don't even get to see half of the bad things that get said.
That is true.
Because our mods typically get it gone faster than most people can even see the comment. Because there are regulars that are not moderators that will rip people a new one if they say something cross.
Yeah.
Oof.
Jason says those are sweet hats.
You can buy JayRFishing hats at tacklebandit.com.
You can. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they're the only ones that have inventory left. I don't have enough left to sell any. I have like 3 left.
Yeah. So if you want a JayRFishing hat, all you have to do is go to tacklebandit.com. And there they are. I think they're just under hats. I don't remember.
I don't know how to. You just have to find them. They're on the website.
They're on the website.
I think they have 6 black and whites and 6 black and grays left. Black and white's probably the hat that you should not buy to wear on the boat, but I feel like a black and white hat looks so clean and so good that I wear them until they're brown, and then I just get another one.
I found a hat that I like, but I have to find it.
I'm like, oh, I've probably only fried 4 hats so far this year.
Yeah. You guys should set up a Shopify store. You don't have to hold inventory, and they can be made to order shirts, hats, all kinds of products. So,
if I was gonna do that, I would let my stepmom do it.
yeah.
And because her and my dad make all of the apparel stuff that we have, so I would just let them do it. We already have a website.
We do.
I just took it down and don't do anything with it. We're not really big enough to have people that want to buy a ton of apparel.
That is fish.
That's fish?
That is fish.
You're right, that's fish.
Stay.
Oh no, he's definitely net fish. He's just. Bigger than the things that you get. Wow. He's really not wanting to fall down in the net very good.
Stay. No, ma'am.
That's what happens when they swim to the boat.
No.
You can just go to her.
Okay.
Before she gets hurt.
No, ma'am. You can't jump from that high. Number 6. Ponch is on it. Your daddy says, nice fish, buddy. Oh. Wow.
I got lucky.
Yeah, you did. Charlie says, oh, that's a nice fish.
He's mad. Dude needs to chill. No, I'm not sticking my hand in your mouth. Not today.
Stay.
You just look like a jerk that wants to shred my hands.
He messed up his whisper.
No. He did that all on his own. I'm putting my jacket on. I don't want to get my shirt dirty. I'll cradle him like a baby. Since he's so angry at life.
That's fish.
Is it dirty? Yeah. The better.
You can at least get all of him in the pictures.
He's a cool fish. Okay. Let me show them the fishies. Fishy! You sweet baby. Here, say hello. Yeah? Okay. Nope, stay.
You are finally nice and dry and warm. If you get down from there, you're going to be a very wet and cold puppy. Was it missing an eye? No, it had both his eyes. I saw a clip not too long ago where some guys caught a big catfish with the lip gripper still attached to its lip. It happens.
Happens a lot more than you would think. Because they go in the water and they roll and twist and they break the strap around your wrist. Most of the time, they break the grips. That's why we use the cheap plastic ones.
Jimmy, you just missed it. We just released one.
Little teener fish.
That was fish number 6. Right, Punch?
Yes.
Okay.
I love using these quick clips to be able to just clip them, like unclip the leader real fast
Yeah.
and get the rod out of the equation for dealing with getting everything out of the net.
That and so much less to deal with.
So angry. Surprised that one didn't pull any drag.
Me
But
too.
he legit didn't fight me. He was just waiting. He just swam to the boat. I don't think he felt real good. Probably not after he beat himself up on the side of the boat like that.
Yeah. Well, I saw it, like, I saw the first bounce, and then when it just slowly folded, I was like, that's fish. Because it was doing a little bit of twitching movements. I was like, that's fish. Fishing is your favorite thing to do. And Fly Fisher says, well, then you found the right channel, Catherine. That's right.
Fishing is the best. I'd rather be fishing than pretty much anything else. I would always rather be catching than fishing.
True.
But fishing is a solid number 2.
When is that 80-pounder coming?
Well, I mean, if that wasn't a snag, I'd say that could be him.
That Andy monster.
Puts such a better pop on the line than stretchy mono does.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't go too far. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, Andy Monster's the best. We run their premium leader line, Andy Monster Mono. We do run 65-pound hollow core tight line braid on our Komodos under the mono so that we have line capacity. And then most of our spinning setups have tight line braid on them. But if it's not tight line braid or Andy Monster, it's not on this boat.
Are you nice and warm now that you've dried off?
It's turned into a really pretty day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hello, Darius.
Well, hello, Darius. We hope you are having a lovely Saturday. Braden, what's up? No, you cannot have my number. Where are you at? Haven, we are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia.
You can't afford her cupcake.
Braden, Georgia is asleep on the console. So you guys are right here and she's asleep just below you guys. She's staying nice and dry and warm. Haven, we've caught 6 fish so far. Sorry. For some reason, I keep wanting to say 7. We would have caught 9.
Yeah, if you put your fish in the boat instead of releasing them off the transom.
I know. We are catfishing. So the fish we've been catching have been blue catfish. Tiffany, air temp's probably mid 70s. Water temp is 80 degrees. I haven't caught a fish in 2 months. Went fishing Bryson Lake in North Carolina. Yeah. Oh, big bass.
Oh. He was just a little feller.
Haven, we are using gizzard shad for bait today. I am going to take take my jacket off and dry off a little more.
Yeah. I wish that little fish would just come in and take the hook. Just go ahead and reel that little fella in. Come on, little fishies.
Yeah, hey, we're trying to catch some big fish. We'd love to catch monster blues, but catching fish is just fun. I subscribed? Well, thanks.
Excuse me, fish.
No. He's just checking. See, he's just checking his bait, baby. You can lay back down. I don't know why I do that, because I have pockets right here. Same thing.
My second skin's rolling up.
Is it? The biggest fish we've caught so far today has been in the 20 to 25 pound range. Now, if you're wanting to know what our PBs are, that's an entirely different story, and we need some clarification. Hello from the UK. That looks nice there. Where are you? So we are fishing in Georgia on Lake Oconee. And it has been a very enjoyable day so far. Well, what type of fish? We are catching blue catfish today. What's my favorite fish to catch? Red drum. They're also called redfish. They're some of my favorite. I like catching sharks. Catching catfish definitely is a lot of fun, and it's what we do 90% of the time. But those two, catching sharks and catching redfish, are my favorite. Any flatheads in your area? Jason, there are.
We just don't target them that often.
Yeah.
They get hit pretty heavy commercially fished. So outside of the fall, we kind of leave flatheads alone. There's not a very good population of them here.
We are catching blue catfish. What's your favorite fish to eat? Yes. Is the best way to answer that.
I don't really have a specific favorite.
Yeah.
Depends on how I'm preparing it, what I'm having with it.
It also depends if it's fresh water or salt water.
I feel like fish has so much variation, it's like comparing beef to chicken.
Bass, crappie, catfish in that lake? Yes. Cash, we are fishing on Lake Oconee in Georgia. Have you ever got a snapping turtle on accident before?
Yeah, I've caught several snapping turtles.
Yes. We've caught several snapping turtles, and we've caught a few soft-shell turtles as well.
Don't really catch them while you're dragging them. They're not a big fan of moving.
Yeah. Have you ever caught a 10-pound bass? Catherine Richards' PB is a 13.2 pound bass. Have you actually caught a shark before? I have.
Hundreds. My PB shark's a 13.5-foot great hammer.
Mine's like a
Probably a
5.
six.
I was gonna
I
say
was gonna say
5.
right at a 6-foot fine tooth or black tip.
I haven't caught a black tip yet.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
Oh yeah, you're the little guy though.
You've caught big black tips just on spinning gear, not chasing your record, and they weren't 100-pound black tips.
It wasn't harvestable though. Where are you fishing? Lake Oconee in Georgia. What's your proudest catch this year?
Her 48-pound blue.
My 48-pound.
Her PB blue cat.
Yep.
I don't know that I really have a overly proud catch this year.
Haven, our boat is a 2025 Sea Arc Pro Cat 240. I think we'd have to go under the...
Well, we got two options.
Not the second one, just the first one.
Under the trestles?
Mm-hmm. Which we don't have to lower anything down, but my fear is that other river leg is going to be just like this one. And I don't want to fish the deep hole and timber.
I was kind of thinking of shooting under this one.
The mud line's going to be worse up there.
I don't think it's muddy enough to stop them. As we're getting up here in this shallow flat, we're getting more action. I don't think they're pushed out yet. I don't think the mud line is low enough.
I think tomorrow's going to be a rough day.
Tomorrow's definitely going to be a heading down every day.
I have caught a pike. It wasn't very big, but I have. But I lived in Colorado.
It's a decent little blob.
Yeah.
Slow us down. Got him. Pretty slow so you're not running across the surface. Why are you backing up with me? Reel him to the rod tip. While you're dealing with him and showing him, I'm going to start reeling everything.
Little guy. Say hello. Cute little fish. Off he goes.
I think the boat just called us back.
I think so.
It was like, whew, both of y'all on the back deck, we gotta get rid of some water. bare hooks? Are you pulling bait? You doing bare hooks?
Really one so far. My fish ate my bait, so that's the other one.
Alright guys, we're gonna make a quick little move. Hang tight.
Well, what type of a move?
Do what?
I said, what type of a move?
To the other side of the bridge.
I just wanted to know in case I needed to start moving things.
You're okay.
Yeah, you're doing alright, baby. It's not a big run. Yes, Nolan. We just don't fish for walleye, so we don't have a ton of tips. Did you end up catching one?
Alright guys, it may cut out. If it does, somebody's got to tell us. We're going to go under a bridge. And it's no wake, so I can't do it fast.
Yeah, I know, but for my birthday tomorrow, my dad's taking me on a charter for some. Awesome, Nolan. Happy early birthday. We are fishing on a boat.
Good grief.
I know. But you can't drag us underneath there.
Nope.
We're using gizzard shad for bait. What up, Dees? Nope, we are on the boat. You can see our 250 Suzuki.
Looks like you're on a pier. Looks a lot like a boat to anyone that's ever been on a boat. Yeah, just go ahead and give me a trolling motor. I was not expecting that, but I'll take it. Oh, thanks, Clint. I appreciate you thinking I'm so hot. Yeah, Deez. It's actually super nice today. I usually get put in time out for trolling. As long as it's family friendly and funny, you can troll.
I meant to like flip it over to like your side of the cutting board, and I threw it in the splash box.
Wow. After all, about 21. Gonna rip their lips off. Yeah, 21 miles an hour is a little excessive for me. But I mean, when you're running like a, 12 to 16 aught treble hook, it works. Danger, there's gators. Ain't no gators here. Did you make a boo-boo? Like instant regret, boo boo.
Yes.
I'm just glad you pick your own boo boos out. Good cast. We are in Georgia. Nevada. I mean, I do now. We're used to. We are fishing for blue catfish on Lake Oconee. Punch, video look good, audio still sound good, everything going okay? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
We are. So when it hit the bottom that fast.
Oh. Yeah. We're gonna move further over here in a second to a little deeper water. I just wanted to get past all those standing trees first, and we were marking so many fish right here.
I mean, it's fine. It just, I wasn't expecting 9 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where big fish of the day is going to come.
I'm not going to troll at 21 miles an hour, but thanks for your input.
Completely missed all of that.
Oh, well, it was the first one that
I've been responding. If you'll scroll back a little bit, he talks about trolling you. Like I said, I only troll at that speed if I'm running a big treble hook. And Flyfish is like, you'll rip their lips off.
I know, but he said it again.
To mess with you.
I heard the whole conversation.
Why are you being so sassy? Is it because my one fish is bigger than all your fish together? Except you're on the deeper side now. And granted, all the big fish of the day came out of like 8 foot of water.
I know. Good afternoon. Our day's been going pretty well. No, just lay there, baby. I was just saying it to where you know that I'm talking to you. Yeah. Billy is cackling at y'all. Yeah. Complaining about that one?
No.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's excited about that one because it's an elite tournament.
That was weird.
And my comment got delivered.
Oh? Did you ask what makes it an elite tournament?
That's exactly what I did. What makes it an elite pro tournament to compete with Bassmaster in the catfish world when there's no qualifying for it?
Well, thank you.
Anybody with money can pay to enter that tournament. You can't call it an elite series event.
No, you can't.
When anybody can enter it, it's going to be a joke. The total payouts for it are also based on 100 boats. And at 100 boats, the entry fees alone make up $150,000. Total payout for the entire tournament is $116,000. So Steve Douglas gets to pocket $40,000.
No.
Twisted Cat's 100% payout. Bama Blues, where everybody's complaining about the entry fees being expensive, which are less than this tournament everyone's excited about, is 100% payout.
Yeah, because it's called an elite tournament. Well, you know,
It's a joke.
that's what it is.
They rescheduled CatCon to be inconvenient for everybody in the industry to space it away from this new championship showdown.
There's nothing championship about it.
No,
You don't have to qualify for it.
it's just a cash grab.
That's all it is.
They ran CatCon in the ground, so now they need a new project to make more money off of.
That's all it is. This man knows his fishing. He does. Charlie says he definitely stays on top of it all. 10 is way too much, bro. Yeah. I mean, it
That's
depends.
why I'm running 8.
That's why we run 8. But I mean, we've also run,
16.
what, 16 before?
Yeah, but you catch 40-pound fish so fast as 16 rods.
Yeah.
You get really tired.
That was 16 with 3 of us. That was a little bit more manageable. I don't think the 2 of us could run 16.
With Charlie on the boat in Virginia, I fully plan on running 10, 4 sets of boards.
Yep. He better bring his A game.
I fully
Jason
intend.
says he's speaking facts.
So for the people that are involved in the catfish industry, one of the things that you hear a lot of people in the tournament world complain about is that there's no big corporate money in catfishing. And it's true. But to get big corporate money, you have to separate the everyday angler from the dedicated people that take this sport serious. $100 tournaments are not serious. Coffee can tournaments are not serious. While they have their place and they are a great part of this industry, there is no elite tier big money tournaments in catfishing to draw in big corporate sponsors. When you get truck manufacturers and tire manufacturers to become sponsors of a series, it's got to be a $1 million series. Well, that starts where the anglers have to pay a higher entry fee, and they demand more out of their sponsors to get more involvement. Twisted Cat's moving that direction. Megabucks with Mississippi River Monsters is moving that direction. Sea Ark bought the Bama Blues tournament and is moving it in a big money direction. If you don't like it, don't fish them. Odds are, if you have an issue with it, you're not the targeted people anyways. I would love to see the day someone can win a tournament series and have the same winnings that compete with Bassmasters. The average Bassmaster event has a $100,000 payout. I want to see that in catfishing. Let guys make an honest living chasing a tournament trail, and you will create true professionals.
Jason says, preach it. It's all about the money at the end of the day, in my opinion.
And that's, people flip back to conservation. Everybody talks about, oh, we got to protect our trophy fish. We got to do this. We got to do that. We need regulations. That takes money.
It does.
The fastest way to get people with money to care about this sport is put their money on the line for it. If Ford spent $500,000 sponsoring the Twisted Cat Trail for a year, Ford corporate lawyers would be helping environmental lawyers put conservation efforts in effect for these 40-plus-year-old trophy catfish that we all chase across the country. The same way that BASS does, ICAST, IGFA, salt associations, all these people that protect largemouth and marlin and striped bass, you would get that level of involvement in catfishing. And then you would create household names in catfishing like G-Man, KVD, Bill Dance. When you look at those names, they're household names. People look to watch what those guys are doing.
Charlie says it'll happen until we get the states to recognize. He says it will not happen until we get the states to recognize the catfish as a game fish. Jason said exactly 100.
And that's...
Rhett, we're doing pretty good.
It kind of all has to happen at the same time. And it's a progressive thing. A lot of states already have protection for their catfish. But there's states that have big money tournaments. Louisiana, carefully watching their blue cat population, knowing the kind of money that recreational trophy fishing brings to the state, and also the money that commercial watermen bring to the state. Tennessee, Alabama, South Carolina, Kentucky's actively watching their fish now. Most states are starting to get on board. And that's where you see these big money tournaments. Unfortunately, when Cabela's quit pushing King Cat as an elite trail, it kind of became a joke. Nothing against it. I'm not saying that it's not a good trail. I've never fished it. I don't have firsthand knowledge of what it's like. But it doesn't carry the prestige that it once did.
Thank you, Rhett. Caden, we do not fish for snook. So I don't know what lures would be good.
For snook?
Yeah.
Live pinfish.
There you go.
I mean, that's how I would fish for them. That's how I watched a bunch of people catching them when we were in Florida last time.
Yeah, true.
Hook a pinfish through the tail and let him freak out. But with people like Seark and Alex Nagy pushing trails and pushing to be better and do better and have more involvement in a more professional light, I feel like the industry's moving in a great direction, and I have high hopes for the future. I feel absolutely honored to be involved with those people.
I agree. Jason says sand perch works well also.
The old white bass and white perch. It's pulling solid like a snag, but it's bouncy like not solid.
That's the way it's made.
Ooh, that wasn't a snag. That was a little on the quick side to be a snag. But as fast as it pulled, it came right back. Straight back. We should go rid of that fish.
Stay big.
Just big enough net. Try that one. Why don't you step back up here?
You just got out of the way.
I know, but you stepped down there with that rod, and that's the only thing you're doing different than me. And I'm not losing the fish. had to get to where I could hold him.
Alrighty.
Come on, she's only got 2 rods in the water. We have to catch another fish. At least none of them have been big fish. Punch, she did lose the one on the straight back. That one went down while she was fighting one on the straight back. And I just reeled down on it real fast. Lay down, Peach. Welcome in Sweden.
That one's snagged. Oh, I guess not.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, Punch. She keeps getting them to the boat, and then they roll on the surface and manage to roll the hook out. But the 3 that she's lost have all been 2 to 5 pounds. It's very possible that it was just a very fleshy hook set, because 2 of them I've caught were just caught in the skin right there on the edge of the lip. And once I took any kind of pressure off the line, the hook basically fell out of them. So So it's very possible that that's what's going on.
I'm trying to see what was just below us as I lower my bait.
You just spun around real fast at about.
Well, I spun around and I stepped here, but since we've been putting catfish here, there's slime all over the place. So
I've been putting them down here. Or at least my fish.
yeah.
Two of my fish never even hit the deck. I just palmed them. If you could have your dream boat, but had to drive a Chevrolet the rest of your life, what color would your Freeman be? Blue? I'd have a royal blue Freeman.
I was going to throat punch you if you said pink, because those are ugly. I saw like a Pepto.
Michael! Welcome in, buddy. I gotta be honest, I'd have to have a 47 at that point. Because I know that the truck I had to drive all the time wouldn't be able to pull a Freeman around reliably. Dirty old Chevrolet barely pull out of its own way. We'd have to start keeping this thing at a marina. And then pay somebody to take it somewhere else when we wanted to fish. Charlie'd have to have a Pro Cat for us to fish on in Virginia. Look at all that grass. Just floating.
There's a lot of it up here.
I'm okay with it.
Side scan.
I know. I saw it. For those new to the chat, fishing about 6 hours, no fish yet.
Charlie says, I'll just take yours.
I don't know that even if somebody gave me a Freeman, if I could afford to fish off of it more than about 3 times a year. I'd probably have to get a real job.
Trevor, nope. You can't. It is illegal.
Yeah.
Michael liked the bucket full of shad. He said it was funny.
Jamie thought it was dumb. She didn't want to film it. I thought it was dumb and funny. And funny dumb things normally get a couple of views. I hadn't looked to see how it did on Taco Bandit. Posted yet?
Yeah, I think it like just posted 10 minutes ago. It might not have posted. It might be 4:30. I don't remember. It's only illegal if you get caught. Nah, it's still illegal. And it's highly unsafe.
Yeah, that's pretty ignorant mindset.
Boats don't have brakes. So it's not just your life out there, it's everyone else's.
I don't think it posted.
No, it'll probably post in about 20 minutes.
I don't see it as a scheduled post. Just want to say that.
Then it probably won't post. And I'll post it tomorrow. There's nothing I can do. I don't have my tablet.
I'm informing you. I'm
I know.
not asking for you.
I know. I'm just telling you that there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, that baby. I know. Well, how's it going? I haven't been on for a couple hours now. Just wanted to check in on you guys. I think we're on fish number 8 so far. Seven or 8, I don't know.
I mean, it may be posting. There may be some sort of delay in why it hasn't posted, but it doesn't show as a pending. Barely even got views on our page. Did not do well, that's all. That's kind of a bummer. It still feels.
Fishing sound like a great hobby. Just chilling, waiting for him to bite. Yep.
It's pretty peaceful. It sounds like the water's so much rougher over here. But it doesn't feel it. I wonder if he's going to take it.
Well, good night.
Can I have my honey roasted cashews?
Maybe. Probably not.
I thought they were in that front
They
left
are
corner.
in here.
Front left corner, if you'll let me finish what I was saying.
It's 1:43 a.m. now. Oh, well, you have a lovely night, hon. And get some sleep. It does not feel like it is 4 in the afternoon.
What does it feel like?
Feels like it's still like 10 or 11.
Like noon.
Our rod is not getting a bite, I promise. If there was a fish on, you would know.
Cheer up.
Oh, get out of here with your nonsense. No, Georgia. He's not gonna give you one. No, ma'am. Is squid a good bait? It depends on what you're fishing for.
Don't move.
No.
Don't move.
No.
Aw. I was trying to bounce the hat. Offering to the fish gods. I even offered it on your side.
I hope you're having a good day on the lake. Happy we are.
Always good down the water.
It's been a great day on the water. No pleasure boaters. It's been fantastic. Do you think I could start a channel and be successful, seeing how I have a special situation that would be a niche? Michael asks.
If you're willing to put the effort in that it takes, absolutely.
Fly Fishing, thanks for the super chat.
Outside of your situation, just speaking about successful channels in general, which I do not consider us anywhere near successful in social media. It takes a lot of effort and a long time of just grinding.
Lay back down, baby. There's a lot that goes into a channel.
But given your situation, I think there are a lot of people in the world that need to know that you've overcome that and still get to enjoy what you want to do.
I agree. Very well said.
And in that aspect of it, I think you could bring a lot of positivity to the world for people that could be in a very dark place.
Michael says, if I could find the funds to go 3 or 4 times a week, I already would have started one, honestly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
You don't need to go 3 or 4 times a week.
Mm-mm.
If you go once a week, and it's not always about going out catfishing. You could roll up to a random spot and go catch bluegill.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be any more complicated than you make it. Straight back.
I know. That's not there anymore.
Holy smokes. I'm just reeling it in because there's no way the bait's still there. That drag is not loose and he was smoking drag. Grabbed it by the float and it wasn't a catfish. That was a hit. Yeah, the water don't feel warm up here. Travis, they haven't had a bite all day. It's been so long since I reeled one in, it feels that way. Okay. Absolutely, Michael. Message me on the Facebook page. We're using corn cob for bait. Bro, we don't even have corn cobs on anymore. They're just bare hooks. 3 of Jamie's rods don't even have hooks on them. They're just dropped off the back of the boat and look like they're fishing. That was 100% going to be big fish of the day. I bet that gar was 5 foot. It's actually a green screen, Travis. Do you ever use creek chubs? No, not really, Braden. I don't put in the effort to go catch them. And I have always figured the more difficult it is for me to find that bait, the less likely that's what the fish are eating naturally. So I just don't worry about it too much. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Nice. Thought it already was. Wow, Michael, I see how it is. Didn't even follow us on Facebook. Welcome in. The only place we really see creek chubs is in small feeder creeks. They're not easily sourceable in the big water. But our situation's a lot different than most people because everything's kind of dammed up so much. Hey, I feel bad about it anyways. Whatever, man. Whatever. Just hurt my feelings. Can you believe Michael wasn't following us on Facebook? Right? I'm starting to second guess about giving him a wrench. That was Jamie spraying off all the crap on the front of the boat with the washdown pump from the storm earlier.
Oh. Oh, they're all right.
Hello, little princess. Such a sweet baby puppy dog.
I have my spot back. I also need to see where something is, and the two of you are in the way.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be really mad if that ended up in the lake.
I'm borderline impressed with how good you flipped that one. Other than it's still wrapped around the rod. There you go. It did not end up in the lake. She's holding it up with her paw. Does vegetation put oxygen back in the water?
I don't know.
I don't either, but all these plants are like green and have roots and like obviously growing. No, he's been nibbling on it for a while. He's probably just now making it to the gill plate.
Oh. I don't know if you guys heard that, but she gave a little groan.
Well, I think she likes being able to prop her head up right there, though.
I think she does too. It definitely keeps her warm up there. Fish on. Not quite yet.
They're playing with it. He's not hooked. Just like pound and a half channel cats.
There's just a lot of debris in the water.
There is a lot of debris. I'm not really sure why debris is everywhere, but there it is.
Michael says, okay, I'm following. He says, okay, now I'm following on all the platforms.
What about Twitter?
Don't follow the Twitter. I haven't posted on a Twitter account.
In probably 2 years.
Maybe. But I mean, even looking at live scope, there's just a ton of debris and balls of bait in the water.
Yep.
I'm not really seeing any big fish.
I've seen a couple pretty solid fish on side scan.
Yeah. You didn't
Hey,
mention.
Jamie. Don't worry about another rod when you've got a fish on it. You're salty about losing fish, fight your fish.
Oh, no, never mind. I didn't know you clicked it.
If he comes off, I won't be mad. I know you will be. He's so little, he's still got his black stripes. I don't want you to yell at me about making your side slow.
No. Oh,
Sorry. Did that hit you?
almost.
Fish number, I don't even know. need you to simmer down.
Can you not splash me? Thanks. Oh!
No. Stay.
You can tell that this one's a juvenile, not only because it's tiny. Get back. Not only because he's tiny, but this little guy still has all of the black on the tips of his fins. Even his little dorsal fin. It looks like he's been outlined. You gonna tell him about it? This is what we would call a Skinner fish. There, say hello. Yeah. You can give me geezies. Give me geezies. Okay, go lay down. But yeah, I think they're really pretty with the black in the fins. This guy's a little juvenile. Get back. Back, back, back. Back up. Back.
I mean, it ain't rained in long enough that she can just get down. Before she gets herself hurt. Congratulations, you don't get to stay there anymore. Yeah, it's very much so a little yearling. Oof. Don't worry about it. You just worry about your rebait and reset. That's all you need to worry about. If you eat your bait, you'll know about it. You won't even have to look. You'll hear it. What number are we on? 8? 9?
Georgia, get out of there.
We just keep getting in trouble today. I'm not trying to be a bad dog. I just get excited. Hmm?
I said I didn't say she was being a bad dog. Ponch says 10. Edward, we are fishing the Oconee Lake. Lake Oconee in Georgia.
Breeze feels nice. This water's not near as muddy as we thought it was going to be. I really think it was just surface mud line. There we go. There you go. As soon as I saw both sides of it.
Well, when I was walking up here to get up here, it was jerking and fighting me, so I wanted to make sure that
You didn't lose your footing?
I didn't lose my footing.
That's not a catfish.
I know it is most definitely a fish.
So if that's not a net fish, I'm gonna cry. That's why we don't hoss fish. You never know how they're hooked. Georgia, move. Back up.
Back, 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 back.
You can run your straight line fishing. I'll fish grip that big guy for you. He was. I saw him.
Back, 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 back.
I don't know what's going on, but too many lost fish.
Big old fish. Oh, big, 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 big. Get.
I'll be helpful and go get another rig. It was a good fish. Good fish. And again, with the barcode, brand new Slunger Cat 3-way Bullseye float. I'm telling you guys, don't even tie my own rigs anymore. Most of the time. It's too convenient. And all the missed fish today have come off red hooks, not nickel hooks. Not that there's a difference in the hook, but the red ones are rigs that we made and they're older. They've been used for a while. That hook could have a slight turn in it that's weird, not getting a good set. There's no telling. It's missing fish. We'll change it and see if that fixes the problem. But as you can see, we're gonna change it now. Color's all rubbed off the hook. It's snagged and been on things, but the Bullseye float's still perfectly fine. So we will tie up a new rig with this float later. Hello, hello, hello. Shout out to the 21 loyal people just hanging out watching us catch fish. You guys are awesome. We appreciate all of the support. Looks like there might be a solid bloodline inside that creek. We also may end up having to do some spot locking and letting a storm blow through. Oh, I was looking more toward the other way.
Excuse me.
Redo it tonight.
That'll work, good cat. Thank you.
Alright guys, who's gonna catch the next fish? Who's it gonna be? I'm thinking Jamie. really don't want to grill that one in.
You think?
Yeah.
We'll see, I guess.
I wonder if I can get him to stop. Not a dink.
Trash on the line?
Yep. No. I got the trash off the line and it's still moving. Oh, maybe it snagged. That's what it was. It just snagged. We're good. Okay. The bait's still on it. Everything.
What advice would you give your younger self?
Don't go to college the first time.
Yeah.
The second time was good. That was worth it. The first time was not worth it.
I don't know, there's a part of me that wouldn't change anything. I don't want to change anything.
I feel like you're overthinking this.
No, I'm not. I feel like if I would have made any
That's what you're.
different choice.
If I'd have done anything different, it wouldn't have led me to you.
Exactly.
Like I said, you're overthinking it.
It's going pretty good.
Assuming that we would have still gotten together, would you have told yourself to do things differently?
If I was 100% guaranteed to end up with you in the end, don't get married the first time either.
Okay. You took
Don't
all
go
the-
to college and don't get married.
And see, that's the reason I wouldn't go to college the first time, is because I got kicked out. I partied way too much, got kicked out of my first college. And then I figured out what I actually wanted to do until I retired from that. And that degree was worth it.
Yeah.
But that degree has nothing to do with fishing. And that's all I do now.
I think we've got 11 fish so far.
Somewhere around there.
I don't know. Bass Bros. I don't know if you're trolling or if you're not.
Yeah.
He asked my opinion on something, but I don't know if it's a legitimate thing or not.
Isn't that one of those weird gimmicky, like, bait flavoring things that came out?
talking about scent. That's what I thought. That's why I was like, I don't know if it's legitimate or not.
Because I want to say it's like the Gulp brand. Like it's a bait scent.
Yes.
Additive. I don't really have an opinion on it. Are you willing to start me down a rabbit hole?
I have it right in front of me.
If you legitimately want to know how I feel about it, I will talk about it.
Gulp Alive Recharge. That's what it is. He says, I want to know.
So Bass Pro, Johnny Morris, and Bill Dance created the biggest scam in history and have made billions of dollars off of it. Hold on.
It's a snag. We're fishing Lake Oconee. Okay, so Bill Dance have all created the biggest scam.
So they created the biggest scam ever, and that was convincing bass fishermen that live bait is bad. So now you've got to buy all these different baits. And this is not a personal thing against any of them. I think Bill Dance is a fantastic person. But they convinced everyone years and years and years ago that live bait is bad. So now you spend obscene amounts of money in the industry buying baits to be the most realistic thing possible, or trying to scent your bait like live bait or real baits would be. So if you need to add scent to your bait, and the effect of stressed baits having their scales come off, which is the glitter in things, is to emulate that, just use live bait. You will catch more fish and better fish running small threadfin shad and even big gizzard shad live than you ever will any artificial bait.
He says, slow down there. He did say I use live bait and hard and soft plastics.
Nothing beats live bait. There's a time and a place for everything. But nothing beats live bait. Nothing will ever be more effective than live bait. But like, if you look at places like Texas, in Texas, if you're known as a live baiter, people will like bust out windows of your truck and slash your tires, and like, that's cheating for recreational anglers to use the bait that the bass are eating naturally. When you go on trophy bass fishing trips in Tennessee, and they almost guarantee you a double-digit largemouth, they have an extreme bait tank on the boat, and they're throwing threadfin shad live.
Spoiler.
We're not talking about pike, Dave. We're talking about bass. I warned him before he asked my opinion on bait enhancements. But it's... do they work? Some of them do. Mm-hmm. Some of them are a gimmick. But it's all to try to convince you that you need to be as close to live bait as possible without using live bait. To the point that live bait is illegal in some states. Not because it's bad for the environment. Not because it's bad for the fish. Because it flat out just works. People catch too many fish on it. Look at crappie fishing. Every single pro has a bucket of minnows on his boat in a crappie tournament, and he does not want you to know that. He ran a minnow on live scope 90% of the day, and he gonna tell you that bobby toe baits is what caught that fish.
How do you want me to help?
Pick that rod up and start fighting. And we'll deal with the consequences when they get here. I don't either. Okay.
I'm gonna still get it in though.
I don't know that I got time for that.
Okay. Oh no, it's still there.
It's not there.
Okay. That's fine.
He kicks up mud when he flips. I wouldn't even pull the net back. Because he takes line whenever he wants to. And he broke the leader in the net. No!
You got it? I'm gonna put her up front.
Okay.
This one's too big. It's too big, baby. It's too dangerous.
That is 100% the biggest fish we've ever landed in the state of Georgia.
Biggest blue, yeah.
Excuse you. Sit her on down.
I wasn't kidding when I said he broke the leader in the net. Where's the hook to the scale? Alright, we're on pounds. Nope. I know that's not right. It's not either. He didn't break 40.
No?
39.6. I wouldn't have guessed that at all. 39.6. Hey, will you
You are too close.
Yeah. That's a good fish. Can you hand me the fish grips back?
Come on, baby.
And the monster just disappears back to the abyss.
Come here.
It's my biggest Georgia blue cat.
Yep. Oh, I should have left that on flip. Sorry.
That's a good fish. Hey. Snapped and rolled right at the edge of the boat as Jamie put him in the net. That's 80-pound leader line. That's why we run big leaders. All it takes is one nick in the line and they can snap it.
Why don't you go ahead and cast this? Because you can get it back out there further.
Just set it there for a second. Give us 15 to the left. We're not even going to reset. We're going to reel up, but I needed that left to have time. Charlie just bought a 24-foot pontoon.
What?
I don't know. Probably a flip boat, but. You think that noodle's got a fish on it?
Yeah. I was just about to ask you that same thing.
Couldn't get it. Oh, but we might. Told you big fish of the day was going to come from over here. I don't think we're going to catch anything over there.
I didn't say that about up here. I said that about. It doesn't matter.
For people in a lot of places of the world, seeing an almost 40-pound fish is not a big deal. For us to see one that short, that fat, and that healthy, we see fish that big in this body of water normally twice a year, and it's always early spring. To see one this late in the year, in the summer, when a lot of fish are pulled down, is crazy. Robert, he was, as soon as he got in the water, he was rolling ready to run. He did not want to stick around.
Get, I said.
He was mad. That was crazy.
That snack.
In 9 foot of water. Kicking mud when he would flap his tail.
Georgia Leanne. Little baby guy.
That's bait for the fish we just released.
So much.
Everything's in. Yeah, everything's out of the water. Well, I mean, you've got one hanging off the side, but
One hanging off the back.
it's not in the water.
What time is it?
5:30. I can tell you what we're about to do.
What?
I can't do what I wanted to do.
Get off the back of the boat.
Georgia.
Thank you.
I weighed him twice and he didn't break 40. I'm just as upset as everybody else is about it. I promise. Punch, he's just the biggest one I have caught in Georgia. I think biggest we've ever caught in Georgia is 43. Biggest Jamie's caught in Georgia for blues is 43. Her flathead's 48. We need 2. We got 2.
Oh, baby. No, you don't. I do. Great catch, man.
As long as the weather will let us, we're going to sit here for like 15 minutes. Before the storm hits, and see if the couple of other big fish running down that timber line offside scan.
Yeah.
See if we can grab a couple of 20s out of that pile. And then we'll judge what the wind is doing. Reposition. Probably drag this big flat up past that other timber. Going up the river. What? Let's see the end of the other end. I don't know what to tell you, Charlie. Maybe because you're like 6'5" and I'm not. He's not really that tall, but he's pretty tall. Ooh. Running out of I'm gonna have to see the text come back. Hey, did that ship yet? I need 2 heavy baits to do this. What's the question, Bass Bros? Okay.
Does Charlie do saltwater fishing?
No.
Nope.
Freshwater James River. That's
Yeah.
my boy. We will have him on the boat
Soon.
next weekend. Sometime. Hey, this was the reel that caught the big fish.
Yeah.
That boy was so angry at life. Okay. I'm just gonna blame it on the fact that I never use these reels.
Okay. That's fair. I'm pretty sure you're gonna hate casting every single one of my rods. We do some saltwater fishing. Make sure you change out the reel before you come up here. That thing sounds like my squall, Charlie says. Good fishing today, guys. It's been a good day.
I honestly don't think you ever had one on the second rod. I think he was just in that line.
That's what I was wondering.
I'm supposed to have braid delivered Tuesday, Charlie, so I can spool up others. And then it won't matter. I'll just rotate out.
We're fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. Beautiful. Love your fishing videos. Thank you. Have you guys ever gone to Jigging World? No.
This one, is that out?
He said, don't worry, I have a set of rods and reels we can use. No, thank you.
I've got a set of brand new rods just for this trip. To be fair, there's also like, I don't know, 4 spare reels on the boat.
Yeah.
That I plan on respooling just to have as backups. Not on my Christian Minecraft server.
Alright, somebody start the timer. Where's the fish? In the water. Any good bites late to the stream? We've had some really good bites today.
We've caught, what, 11 fish today? Big fish is 39.4.
13.
13 fish today, my bad. And I think we'll pull a fish out of here before we leave.
Trip done or Paunch says 14.
Oh, 14? Okay. No, the trip is
No.
not done. We're sitting on anchor. There's some fish that we marked on side scan down through this. So the channel runs really close to that bank and has a super steep ledge. But there's timber between us and that bank, so we can't drag down that line. But there were some good fish on side scan there. And clearly this is a stretch that there are some bigger fish hanging out that are active. So we're gonna sit here and give them a chance to see if they want to eat. So all the rods are fan casted down that ledge. We'll see what happens.
Wait, are we power pulled? We are.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but I was trying to put on socks and cut my finger open just now. So yeah, it's all right, Bass Bros. Going for catfish. That's right. Oh. Love from India, thank you. Right, Charlie? Right?
What do you say?
I'm not saying it out loud.
What do you say?
I'm not saying it out loud.
Did somewhere freeze over because I chose to power pole?
No?
What do you say? "10 minutes max." We'll see here. I'm gonna try to give it time. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing my best.
We're at 2 minutes so far, Charlie.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
From the moment you sat down. That's why I said somebody start the timer. Stop.
Why you got picked on me? This is boring.
Because you picked on me all the time.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, little fish. My one fish is bigger than all the fishies you caught today.
I don't care.
We have caught some solid fish today, though. Two teeners, one in the 20s, and an almost 40.
Who are you? It's pretty obvious that I'm JayRFishing. If you're asking who Michael or Ponch or anybody with a wrench is, they're somebody that has the power to boot you. So if you're not keeping it family friendly and you're not being respectful, they have the ability to remove you from this live.
If it just wiggled, meh.
It did wiggle, but
Meh.
if I'm paying attention to the live and you're dinking around on your phone.
Look, if I sit here and watch the rods, it's going to ruin us actually sitting here for a whole 10 minutes. I have to do something.
I understand. But that's why I said, hey, is to let you know that something's happening. Sir?
Was it over?
No, we're trolling with cut bait.
We're power pulled.
Well, we're power pulled, but he said, are you trolling with cranks?
No.
No.
Why would I use crankbaits to catch catfish? You did a big crankbait.
It sounds like a whole lot of effort.
It does.
You have to understand that the mods are very protective because we produce family-friendly content. And trolls and people being disrespectful is not uncommon. There you go. Welcome in. I feel like there's a hair on my face, but I can't see it. Hey, fish, 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 fishy, 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 fish. Thank you, Charlie.
That person already get booted?
You got put in timeout.
Oh.
But it's okay. Any luck today? We've had a lot of luck today.
What did Punch say the number was?
A 14.
14.
Do you guys use custom rods? Josh, we use the Rippin Lips Super Cat HDs in the True Glow series. We use the yellows in medium heavy.
And they're $85.99 or something like that.
Something like that.
Maybe they're $89. I don't remember. They're less than $90, and if you use the promo code in the description of the live stream, it'll save you money on them. They're even cheaper.
It's 76 degrees, and we're under a flood watch.
You know the good news? Boat floats.
And they asked what the temp was. So when I scrolled, that's what it said.
I wonder if I saved Wade's number. I did not.
Rippin Lips cat pull, not a bad pull.
What?
Josh says, I have a Rippin Lips cat pull, not a bad pull.
I'm a pretty big fan of them. I like them a lot.
I do too.
I like them enough that we've bought 3 sets of them.
Yep.
We retired one set when we got the yellows because they're limited editions. But then we had to buy a set of heavies to take to the James River for throwing bigger weight.
Mm-hmm. Best part about fishing. Quiet and relaxed. That's right. Except if we keep it up, I might end up snapping. Because I'm going to be honest, I would be perfectly okay with...
Taking a nap.
Yeah, I mean, that too.
Or calling it a day.
That.
How do you call it a day early after we caught a 39?
Is it a lake? It is.
All this water in the lake, and we're sitting this close to the bank to fish.
I know. Sad thing is I don't even know how you'd get there from...
Without trespassing, you can't.
I was going to say, I don't think you can without trespassing.
And if you ever caught anything, I don't know how you'd get it up those ledges.
Me neither.
It'd be pretty awful.
Awful's an understatement. It'd be downright dangerous.
Like frisbee a pier net out, somehow get the fish steered into it. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then how do you release it?
Hearing it? No, it's just too dangerous. I bet there's poison ivy and poison oak all up in that, though.
I bet Satan's spaghetti lives over there too.
Oh, yeah.
And if not, spicy sky raisins.
Yeah. And deers.
Bert.
I bet there's a panther in there.
Ain't no panther in there.
It's so dumb. We are currently sitting in 8.5 foot of water.
I thought he was alive.
Oh, is he?
I sent him a picture of the big fish. He was like, I watched you pull that out of the water.
Is it Booney?
No.
Huh?
No, that's about it.
No, I know. But the other one.
He's not alive.
I know. If only he knew about it, because then I could say, hi, kids, how are you?
He knows about it. Well, I mean, I don't know if he knows the channel name.
Right.
He knows that's what we do. I sent it to him.
Hey, kids. Fly Fisher says Sasquatch is in there.
I wouldn't doubt that a bit. Wouldn't doubt that at all.
Well, when I was sitting here being real quiet. I can hear stuff moving over there. We've seen a couple deer in there on the other side.
Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Probably have turkeys in
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
there. No,
This is awful.
it's been 6.
Charlie, how do you fish like this?
He's not live on YouTube, so he can play music.
You think of all that time where it was his preferred way to fish. Why are you charging the boat?
Because he's a little guy. Peaches.
Quit trying to roll. He's been caught before.
Teen.
$15.
Hold on, let me fix his whiskers. Make him look all pretty for the camera.
You gonna fix that side of him too?
No,
He's missing an eyeball, guys.
he's a pirate.
R. He's got that eyeball.
But he had to have his little Little whiskers.
Blah, 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 blah. A good dive.
Who is she? Who am I? I'm Dweef.
She's the baddest.
Are you talking about
catfish
her?
woman ever?
That's Georgia.
That's the beach. One's the Weef, the other's the beach.
Right. That was actually a blue cat, Ortega. Justin, we are in Georgia.
Are you looking over there wondering if those catfish is thinking about you too?
No, Sarah. Not all fish taste the same.
Not even close.
Beautiful.
Great cast, terrible sound.
Your dog is a gem. She is. She's a real sweetheart. Cash, we've caught some pretty decent sized fish so far today. You should be casted like 6 feet in front of us. There's a... He's not there anymore, but he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fairly large feller swimming around in front of us.
Yeah, he's like staring right at us. But at the same time, I couldn't tell because it got real bright. So I couldn't tell what he was doing. 24. What type of fish? We are catfishing today.
Here, kitty kitties. I at least made it long enough to catch a fish on anchor.
You did?
Told you we'd catch a fish here.
So what is your plan?
For what?
I don't know.
Just like in general?
I guess, yeah.
I'm going to sit here as long as I can stand it.
Okay.
And then we're basically going to start right here and drag straight and go around the timber. don't believe that fish was alone. But we never marked a pile of them. Excuse you? Something splashed over there, and I didn't even see the splash. I guess it could have splashed up inside that hole in the bank that looks like a fantastic spawning spot.
Right.
I don't know what it was, but it wasn't carp and it wasn't a gar.
I have my theory, but
What's your theory?
There's that bird. It keeps getting down to the water. I think something attempted to get it.
Whatever attempted to get it kept swimming on the surface and was silver. And then right as it got behind the boat, it went back down.
I don't know, honey, because the one you heard was over here. The one I heard right before
I
you
saw
got
the
up
one over there.
is over there.
Yeah, I saw that one.
But that little bird is just...
Little bird's upset about something. I wonder if a baby fell out of a nest in something like that.
Nah.
It's pretty common.
I mean, you're right. I think it is pretty common. I just don't think it is for this time of year.
Oh. Something happened.
Well, obviously something happened.
And whatever it was sounded like a freaking bowling ball, but didn't make splashes, which almost makes it sound like it was more of a than a sploosh.
The world may never know.
It was a 35-pound largemouth inhaling a baby bird.
I hear that, or take.
If the wind doesn't pick up, I'm tempted to spin and just go back that way and drag right back through that area where old Fishy was and see if any of his old fishy friends would also like something to eat.
mean, that fish could have come from anywhere. Because it was on a straight back rod.
You want me to tell you where I honestly think that fish came from?
That side creek?
Nope. Under us. I think he was running down the channel. When I first stepped back there to reel down on him,
Mm-hmm.
there was a mud line under the boat going back that way. And then while I was fighting him, we drove past the mud spot. And then when I got him to the back of the boat and he kicked his tail and was pulling drag trying to go under the boat again,
Mm-hmm.
he was kicking mud back up. So I think he came from under us. I think he was cruising the channel and got spooked by the boat.
I mean, it would make sense if it was on a close rod, but it wasn't. You throw your far back rod, or your straight back rod, so far back, and then you let line off of it.
I don't let much off of it after I throw it. It doesn't have much more off of it than what's off now. What's going to be the next rod to get?
None of them. This spot sucks.
I'd love for your outside squall to get smoked because it's thrown up on this flat.
It is a sweet looking boat, thank you.
Has it been 10 minutes? There's fish flopping the top right there.
Yeah, well, there ain't no other fish biting.
Well, there wasn't any fish biting before that fish bit.
That's right, we do. We do have a full walkthrough video about this boat. Are you sure fishing sounds made his money, or is it setting more fires?
It's posted now and has a bunch of views for Tickle Bandit. Has it been 10 minutes? There's a way to check. been like 30.
No, it's been. Yeah, I guess so.
Or 45.
That's for 30.
Because it was like 5:30 when I sent it to Wuda. It's way more than 10 minutes. Cool. Reel them up. Let's go dragging. I was only sticking it out to make sure I made it more than 10 minutes despite all of you jerks.
Past 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago.
Reel them up. This is dumb. I hate anchor fishing. Bigger fish dragging. To be fair, there was a solid like hour and a half lull. I mean, think of how many fish we would have already caught today if you weren't losing 75% of yours.
Shut up.
Wonder how big that one on your straight back was that dragged and then was gone. Yeah. You think you're the only one that can pick? Pick on me for hating anchor fishing. Well, heck. Did he hit that as you were reeling it in?
Yeah.
Okay. Hand me the rod. Now put your peach up there.
This one has teethies. You has to go to timeout. Goes my bullseye float and my drag line.
Good news, we have one more. Two more. Guess what's terrible for that fish? He's got so much leader wrapped around his mouth. That's the last thing he'll ever eat. Well, can't boat flip 3-foot gar for the record. I really don't know why you did this to yourself. You know, I haven't had to deal with gar since the last time I convinced myself that I should anchor fish. Hey, I know what that silvery fish was that I saw swimming around now.
Yeah? Do you?
Yeah.
I do too. No, ma'am.
Peaches, I will come release you from jail. You can release her from jail while I planter board's dry. Yeah, we're just fun fishing. It'll probably start raining again here in just a few minutes, guys. It definitely looks like it's on the way. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Good fish on side scan and sonar. Oh, Jack, she does great. The problem is when she gets frustrated, it just like compounds for a minute. And you don't say anything, you just let her do her thing. And she takes care of it. When she overruns a reel, she picks out her own backlash. The only time she doesn't do it herself is when we set up anchor fishing. Because she's not good at distance casting yet. And it has nothing to do with whether or not she can do it. She's not confident in it. So the hesitation in the cast is where she messes it up. And eventually she'll get there. None of the reels we use have any form of like magnetic or centrifugal braking. The only brakes you have is a spool tension knob and your thumb. If you give her like a low pro Okuma Komodo bass fishing reel, she'll skip it across the top with the best of them. It is just a confidence thing. Oh, absolutely. She knows exactly what she's doing. Hey Charlie, how many times have you backlashed your reel casting over my bimini top? Because I know how many times I've done it.
Hey Charlie, how many times do you backlash going from just being anchored back to dragging? Hey John, what's your TV fish? That mine's bigger. It's the first time I feel back to home finally.
Yeah.
You guys have to remember, I'm only 5'2".
Yeah, she's also 5'2".
Like, I don't have any height to me to help cast up over the bimini and around things.
Well, when I get done before you, I almost wonder if it would be easier for you to just go stand on my side so that you're not trying to throw over the bimini. You can just stand there and swing the rod straight and just pitch 90 degrees off.
No.
No?
I'm good with how I'm doing it.
I just get nervous every time I hear baits bounce off the bimini. I'm afraid you're going to hook the bimini.
It's not the hook that's touching it. It's barely the end of the bait.
I'm just saying.
I'm doing
You
fine.
rip a hole in my bimini, and you better break out the old Chevrolegs.
I'm doing fine.
Little grumpy gills.
Don't, because you're pinching a bruise that I have. And
Real grumpy gills. Real grumpy gills. Can we put the beach back down before she...
No. I put her back up there because she wants me to hold her. And this is as close as she's getting.
That poor baby. Why are you so mean to that puppy dog?
Are you going to sit there and hold her?
No.
Okay, then.
Peach, blink twice if you're being abused by your mommy.
Not even a wink.
Not even a flutter. Nothing.
Lay down, baby. Who's Bimini? Get him right, Jamie.
Hers was the first one. I'm claiming this one. This is the second bimini on this boat.
That is true. And I had nothing to do with the first bimini. Let's put that out there.
Yeah, she didn't kill the first bimini. The first bimini had a well, we were in like, I don't know, what, 50-mile-an-hour headwinds?
Yeah.
Like gnarly windstorm driving straight into it across Oklahoma. And how are we running on that turnpike? 80, 85?
I don't know, honey.
I'm
I
pretty
wasn't the
sure
one
I had
driving.
cruise control set on 85.
I was napping when this all took place.
So like cruise control in the 80s coming through Oklahoma with a 50-mile-an-hour headwind blowing across it. The cover for the bimini was not okay with that much wind getting inside it, and the zipper blew up. Now, we later found out that it was a manufacturer defect in the zipper. It had a bad tooth. No one was at fault. It was perfectly fine for the first 3 months. That was just its failure point. It caught just the right amount of wind. When the zipper exploded and the rest of the bimini caught all that air at highway speeds, it just instantly turned into a shredded ribbon. Shout out to American Canvas for making a super strong bimini frame, because the frame's not hurt at all. It did not care. Shredded the bimini, wasn't a big deal. We wrapped ratchet straps around it, laid it all the way down flat on the deck.
Made it back to Tackle Bandit.
Made it back to Tackle Bandit, wrapped up for the day. Next morning, when we rolled out, we drove straight to Sea Ark, picked up a brand new canvas, and then came home.
Yeah.
I called them the day before. I was like, hey, my bimini exploded in a gnarly windstorm. And they were like, ooh, that's not good. I was like, hey, my trip home takes me an hour away from you. If it's easier for me to swing by and get one, I can do that. Or if you want to ship it to me, I don't care. Whatever's easiest for you guys. I fully expected I was going to have to pay for it. Nope. They're like, don't worry about it. Just swing by and we'll get it taken care of. While we were there, they found an imperfection in our decal. And we're like, hey, we would like to change all the decals on your boat. So we let them have the boat for a day.
They scanned the boat because they know that we want to get sea deck put on the boat.
Yeah, when my pocketbook allows it, we're going to sea deck it.
Life has kind of just gotten in the way.
I feel bad because Castaway's already scanned it, and I've already told them I'm going to do it. I hope they understand that, like, I haven't got it done somewhere else, or they're still going to do it. I just can't afford it at the moment.
Life kind of happened.
And we haven't sold the other two boats yet.
Yeah.
That's the life that happened. We haven't sold the other two boats. As soon as one of those suckers sell, though,
It's game on.
sea decking will happen immediately. Wonder how many gigs over on our data plan we are.
South Boulder Creek last weekend before Crazy Storm came over the divide. Nice. We've caught 14 fish so far.
Oof.
And we are catfishing.
Oof.
What? Yeah.
We're 40 gigs over our data plan.
Yeah.
Starlink's going to be expensive this month.
Uh-huh.
Hey guys, can y'all all go watch some YouTube videos later when we're not live? Like, just queue up a playlist of our videos and just let them play muted on your laptops or your TV or whatever, please. We need a lot of views for YouTube to pay for Starlink this month. Because that's the goal every month, is for YouTube to pay for Starlink.
Blues and flatheads and 14 so far, if I remember correctly. Michael, we're just blues now. We're dragging again.
Yeah, we're back to dragging. Flatheads don't like us no more. Huh. It's a gar.
I know.
I don't think it was gar.
It ain't no dang to go catfish neither.
It could have been. I mean, you're only looking 40 feet out.
That dang old jet ski.
I was going to say, is that goober on that jet ski?
Yes. Thank you guys.
What?
Well, Charlie sent.
Guys, what I said
Super
to do
chat.
was free. Thank you.
And then Flyfisha sent another super chat.
How much was stay?
We got $9.99 from Knotted Fishing and $5 from Flyfisha.
Yo!
30 catfish in 2 hours at CT River. You should try there.
Where's the CT River? I guarantee you it's another place that somebody says we should go fishing, that it's better fishing. And it's like 14 hours away.
Maybe.
Oh man, I fished this place. It's got really good fish. You should fish there. Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Ortega, you're in Colorado, right? That's because I'm still stuck on heat catching trap before the storm hit last weekend, and I'm like, he talked about the divide, so I'm assuming he's in Denver. Okay, yeah. That's what
Is
I
that
thought.
who said that river?
No.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
It's like, I just finished saying YouTube doesn't pay enough to cover the cost of Starlink.
You should try fishing in Canada. Here, it's great fishing there.
Yeah. Like, oh. YouTube doesn't pay your $100 a month for Starlink because you're over data?
How big was it, Ortega? You probably said, but my brain is exhausted.
What it was Charlie and Flyfisher were like, we're not going to listen to you guys ramble over nothing when you're not currently live.
Like 11 to 12 inches? That's a decent fish.
So instead, we'll opt out of watching videos. Here's some money.
That's probably it. Like, we've already watched all these bitches. Name Skylar. It's Connecticut.
That's exactly what I figured it was. So, yeah, like 12 hours away. That's exactly what I thought the CT River was.
Jealous.
What?
Ortega is still talking about his trout. Talking about how pretty the colors were. And it was 11 to 12 inches. Slightly jealous. Was it a... Yeah. Yeah. 2 brookies.
11 to 12 inch brookies are solid fish.
That's what I'm saying.
That's solid trout.
That's why I'm like, hold on, wait, we gotta talk about these. Slightly jealous. Those are great fish. I got 2 of them. I just talked to the fish. They will be there in 3 minutes. That's what Charlie said.
Alright, good. Glad somebody talked to him. Jay and the fish really aren't on speaking terms today.
No, we're not. All 30 catfish that I pulled out of the river in 2 hours were 5 to 20 pounds.
Our big fish of the day is 39.
Yeah.
Still not driving 12 hours to go fish in Connecticut.
How long is our drive up to?
Like 9.
Do you know how much work and naps I can take between now and then?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fully aware of how much.
Hello,
driving-
One Discovery Fishing. Good afternoon. Hello. So, Kate, I don't know what brand of hat it is. I am currently looking for some. I got mine from Tackle Bandit. I don't believe that they have any more of these in stock. I want to find more because this style is my favorite. I like that the crisscross in the back are elastic. So I am definitely looking for some more so I can have some made for myself with, you know, Tackle Bandit and JayRFishing and other names on them. But I don't currently know. But if you just look up ponytail hats, there's a whole bunch of different brands, but my suggestion is to get the ones with the elastic crisscross on the back. I supercharged the Suzuki. A friend showed me a supercharged Suzuki. The Real Cat says.
So this brings us back to the whole money thing.
Any bites? Well, I had 13 fish hit the deck so far today. Kept like a 5-inch brookie and didn't want to, but knew it was going to die, so I fried him up. Hey.
I bet he was delicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet it was pretty tasty. Literally, you just cast a worm attached to a 3-ounce weight out really far and let it sit for like a minute and then pull the monster up. Well, I don't know how long you've been sitting in the live, but it was like pulling teeth to get Richard to be anchored up for the 30 minutes we had him anchored up.
Is this still the person about the Connecticut River?
Yes.
Again, I'm not spending $1,500+ to go fish for 5 to 20 pound catfish in Connecticut.
When we can do the same thing at home.
When if I wanted to catch little fish, we could have caught way more fish today.
That is true.
And big fish was almost 40 pounds today.
Max, we're doing pretty good. We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia.
In Georgia, the southeast. Emphasis on the south part.
Oh, apparently Punch says we're at 15.
We're at 15?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were 14 before I caught the one anchored. So we are at 15. That's fair. That is fair.
I mean, technically we did catch 16 because we did catch that gar. He touched the railing of the boat.
Oh yeah, if he'd have got any further in, he'd have got his nose down in that smackdown instead of cutting the line.
Yeah.
The only reason I put him in the boat was I was confused on what I was going to do because he had main line and everything rolled around his teeth and in his mouth. It was so cool to watch him hit on the reel in topwater though.
Yeah, it was.
That was wild.
I was surprised I got him in on the reel in. I'm just saying.
That was wild.
Normally we would get those guys just anchored up and they're just yanking baits.
I like how we both have a derpy board that just doesn't want to track out today. He's like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore.
You get any alligator gar or pickerel? We have pickerel.
We have chain pickerel. We do not have alligator gar. We have long nose.
Yeah.
And spotted.
That was a long nose.
He was. He's like 3.5, 4 footer.
I'm a fan of urban fishing, so I'd want to fish around DC or New York someday, but I get you, bro. Ortega says. What pound line are you using? 40.
I'm a really big fan of being on my big comfy boat. So I'm not a huge fan of being in big cities.
Yeah, I'm out.
Decatur, Alabama is about as big city as I like to go.
I was gonna say.
Hopewell.
Yeah. I was gonna say Virginia.
I could tolerate Vicksburg.
We really don't go through much of Tulsa when we're in Oklahoma, so I mean.
Nope. I don't care what city we drive through if we're on the interstate.
Hopefully GPS doesn't try to get us in trouble again this year.
I vaguely remember the light, and I know that when it tells me to take a left, to just go straight.
So live life wild and free asks, are you using mono or braid?
Technically both. So we run
Fly
hollow
fish
core
it.
braid on
With
the
how the state of Colorado has
Komodos.
become with all the people there everywhere is like fishing in the city. Not really fly fisher.
So we run hollow core to a monofilament top shot. It's like if you see the ones with the lighter blue.
Drive a long way to find a spot where there aren't other people. Yes and no. It just depends on where you're at. Like if you're talking the Denver area, yeah, like Denver, Boulder, Colorado Springs, but
you could go fish on Blue Mesa and just pop your HUD up wherever you want to on the ice and just hang out. And life will be grand.
that's a fish.
No.
That, and I mean, like, if you're in Gunnison, you can find anywhere on the Gunnison River. It just depends on the type of fishing and where you're located at. I grew up in Colorado. How long has it been since you've been back there, Jamie? So I left 2021. But we go back every year for Christmas.
So we just fished there in January.
recommend putting bells on the tips of the rods. I don't need to.
That would be obnoxious dragging. Every little bump and wiggle would be
Ugh.
ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, no. For the style of fishing and the technique that we use, putting bells on the rods would be rather annoying. And Richard's constantly watching the rods. I'm reading chat and watching rods.
You make it sound like all I do is sit here and watch the rods. I'm also El Navigator.
Yeah. Definitely the mountains is ideal, but a short trip to the Platte by RAI on my bike is still fun.
That's fair.
Yeah. But the homeless, yeah, I preferred, you know, more of your mountain towns and being on the western slope. The homeless problem's not as big, and it's not quite a big city. Excuse me. Welcome back, Bass Bros. They're the best eating too. Punch they are. Trout are delicious. If you can get wild trout, that's where it's at. Stocker trout is okay. But
Or a stocker trout that's been in the water for more than like 6-8 months.
yeah.
Like just not a freshly stocked trout.
Bass Catcher says, I caught a channel catfish this morning. Wow.
Nice.
We've got
14, 15?
technically 16 fish so far today.
Whatever. Got a good bit of fish. Some teeners. Some 20s. A 39.4.
Just doing the thing.
Solid fish.
I like your boat. It looks like a cool setup. Thank you. There you go.
What's that for?
Oh, your trash. It's a 2025 Sierra Pro Cat 240. That's right, Michael. She's a beaut. Yeah. Bryce, my name is Jamie. We have. We've caught like 16 fish today. I don't know, Ortega. Growing up in Colorado, like I enjoy ice fishing. I enjoy fishing the small lakes and stuff up in the mountains. But like living where we live at in Georgia, it's really not all that much warmer unless it's the summertime. 32 degrees with like 60 or 70% humidity is still cold. It is still cold.
She froze her tail off the first year down here.
I still freeze my tail off. But I do enjoy that we're about 4 hours from the ocean. Goodness. We are not, Bryce. We are not in a tournament. We are just fun fishing.
We just doing it for funsies.
Is this Norway? It is not. This is in Georgia. Same. And I lived in Texas, and it still gets cold, but also beautiful and different. One of the main reasons I insisted on moving out here to Georgia and us staying in Georgia is because of how green it is. I don't have to water my lawn to have green grass. We don't have an outlandish water bill.
I still remember asking you what in the heck you were doing the first time I walked out of the house and you were watering the grass. Like, you idiot.
I was spraying. I had our hose and I was just spraying the spots that we had put seed down. And I'm just watering the lawn. Like, what are you doing? Watering the grass. What are you doing?
Like, stop that. You're making it grow. Like, we sprinkled seed in a couple of spots just because we had some dirt patches from where the old boat used to sit before Jamie moved out here.
So we do have flatheads in this lake, but they are very heavily commercial fished, and we don't typically catch them dragging in this lake.
Not saying we can't. Just odds are pretty low.
Yeah, it's okay, Michael. The occasional bad word isn't too bad. Just try to keep it PG-13. Definitely dry here in Colorado, yeah.
Yeah, Colorado, they water their grass so it grows and they can cut it. Out here, we're begging for it not to.
Dave, no, we've been catching blues all day. It's okay. We just promote that family-friendly fishing environment, and our mods are very clear in understanding that that's what I want, so.
Can we just go ahead and catch one more teener and then call it a day? If you'll just catch like an 18 real fast, we'll just pack it up and call it a day.
I'm trying. I got baits in the water just like you do.
Yeah, but
That peanut butter is not doing
My
me
back
any
hurts from
favors.
carrying this live show of catching.
Oh,
fish all day.
hush. Hush.
I mean, I've lost count on how many fish I caught out of the two of us.
Well, wow. I just found you guys. Are you guys using cut bait or live bait? Cut bait. David James said his biggest catfish is 120-pound Wells.
That's a solid fish.
That's a tank.
So Catfish Now actually posted an article. There was a Wells catfish somewhere, I don't know where in Europe, but somewhere over there. It bit 6 people, and police opened fire on it and shot it.
Seriously?
Yes. It was attacking people.
I mean, they get huge.
It
And
wasn't
y'all
even-
wonder why I don't want to swim in water.
It wasn't even that big. It was like 3-4 foot. It's a little Wells. Because they're kind of lanky and long.
Yeah.
Like, they have almost that, like, snaky body.
I was going to say, almost kind of like a snakehead.
Yeah, a lot like a snakehead body.
Yeah.
But supposedly it bit like 6 people that day.
Oh, Punch, you're doing all right.
And the police opened fire on a Wells catfish in the river.
Apparently, Dave's saying that Wells can go 300 pounds.
Yeah, they get massive. I'm going to have to look it up what the world record is now. It's absurd.
Hi there. Drop in to say hello from Sydney, Australia. Welcome in. I'm new to the channel and hit the like and subscribe. I do have a channel too. Nice. Well, thank you, Jason. I'm gonna say it now. Your name is Jason Ghost Hunter. I probably, if you're ghost hunting content, I'm probably not gonna watch it. I don't mess with the spooky stuff. It's not my thing. I don't even watch the Conjuring movies.
World record Wells catfish is 297 pounds 9 ounces.
Second one today. What the hey?
How do you just smoke drag like that?
Sorry?
That's what I'm... Maybe there's a rough spot in the leader. Maybe.
We've never had them smoke them like that, though.
Hook's plenty sharp. It's a brand new rig.
Jamie cracks me up how fast she turns around. I mean, I'm hearing drag peel. Without clickers on.
Yeah, let's see him smoke drag on that.
Yeah, Dave, the hooks are sharp. It's not a hook issue.
So we run 8-aughts. And if you're targeting fish over 50 pounds, you really need to run about a 10-aught. But we don't catch enough big fish in this area at home to run 10-aughts. Now, if we're fishing the Tennessee River, we like some 10-aughts. Certain times a year, I think 10-aughts are great on the James. Mississippi River, I would run 10-aughts. But at home, we run an 8-aught. But when they get over about 40, 45 pounds, they have such a thick tooth patch that if that hook doesn't roll into the corner of their mouth, the hook point just gets buried on that tooth patch and you don't get a hook set.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there was absolutely no slime on that float, on that line, on anything. So I can't confidently say that we just lost a big catfish. I can say that he was just smoking probably 12 pounds of drag. That was a solid fish of some sort. Now, could have also been like a 35-pound gar. And we weren't going to hook him.
Yeah.
But it happens.
It does. I mean, and while we're dragging, we do get gar bites on occasion.
And they're normally pretty aggressive.
They are.
I didn't see that one go down. I'll definitely go back and look at the live. And I'll be able to tell by how it got hit on whether it was a gar or a catfish. That's what I get for looking at the world record wells. Still 297 pounds. Caught in 2010. That's insane.
Oh, hello.
You're talking about a fish that almost weighs as much as both of us. That's absurd.
Oh, David Wade says I'm a husky girl. Well, thanks. I guess. What do you want me to say to that?
Are you blind or stupid?
I think he needs new glasses.
Yeah.
Because, you know, rocking a $130. It's husky.
That makes me morbidly obese.
Oh, he says that just means she's able to get the job done. Okay.
I've never heard of that ever
Yeah.
in my life.
Me neither.
You ain't husky enough today. You've been out catching the snot out of you.
Oh, hush.
Hashtag boat backpack. You might be 75% of the name, but I'm 90% of the fish caught.
Oh, Michael asked a question. If I use a 10-aught Mad Catters from Hooker's Terminal Tackle, they're hybrid hooks.
I know nothing about the Mad Catter. I run Boss Cat hooks or Diachi, which is the same company. Just two different name brands, but the exact same hook.
Yeah.
But
Tell us about your boat. Well, there's a full-length video that you can go to on our page that gives you a total walkthrough of not only our boat, but all of the options and the things that we put on our boat.
it's a 2025 ProCat 240.
Kendall says, I'm eating a slushy right now.
Ooh,
Woohoo!
slushy sounds nice.
What?
Like one of the slush puppies from the school days. Oh, we had a slush puppy machine in elementary school. It's 25 cents. Yeah. Mix the blue and the red.
Why don't we just stop back by the Golden Pantry and get slushies on our way home?
Or not.
Okay, then.
It's not the same thing. Those are ices, not slush puppies.
There's a decent fish, possibly, that we're getting ready to go over. I saw him on live scope.
Yeah.
This is blueberry.
Yes.
They look like big shiner hooks. That's what Michael said.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm not a fan of
No,
hybrid
that's fine,
hooks in
David.
general.
So, I get trolled all the time. I get a lot of degrading comments. So, Husky can be more than just strong and getting the job done.
I run circle hooks. Slight offset circle hooks. That's it. No hybrids, no bent eye, no octopus, no. I run circle hooks.
Oh. I didn't say that, but it's on the borderline. Yeah, he did. He said that they look like big shiner hooks. And I saw blueberry. And then
Didn't say that, but it's on the book. No, I don't know.
I don't know, Michael. I'm confused.
Headed to eat with the fam? Nice.
Nice. What you gonna eat? What's for dinner?
I'm confused, Michael.
I'm confused too. I haven't had enough sleep. Seafood.
We had sushi Wednesday and it was
We
fantastic.
did.
Ugh. I could totally go for sushi again. Can we just skip out on going live? We'll take the boat home tonight and we'll just go eat sushi tomorrow.
No.
We'll just skip fishing.
No. We have a cooler full of bait.
Anybody want some shad?
Michael says, me too, mainly Gamakatsu.
So I've never ran a Gamakatsu. Well, I mean, I've ran some
Well.
Gamakatsu worm hooks. Like,
We've had some small Gamakatsus for bait fish and saltwater, but that's about it.
nope.
No, you're right, because those are mustads.
Mustads. But now we run Diachi small circle hooks, bait fishing there.
Yeah.
Like, legit, if it's not a boss cat or a Diachi hook, I don't use it anymore.
Talking about Jamie's bait. Oh, Michael. Yeah. Sorry. Hey, hey. There we go.
I'm telling you, I think we're going to double up again when we get to the timber spot where we doubled up before.
Yeah. I think so. Is that just a floating stick, or is that timber sticking up right there?
Right there?
Yeah.
That's a stick.
Okay.
We're way off the timber line.
It's not nice talking about women's way. I'm old school.
The
Hey.
buoy's way over there, and the buoy's way up there.
Yeah, no.
We're golden for that.
When I have a cooler of bait, I just feed the fish. I mean, Kendall.
That's what we do on Sunday nights when we're done.
Yeah.
We used to have a guy that we would see at the boat ramp pretty regularly, and he was rolling up as we were leaving, and we would give him our excess bait.
Yeah, but we haven't seen him in a couple weeks.
And the only reason we have excess bait is because when you catch shad in a cast net, by the time we pull all that shad out of the net, they're not going to make it anyways. And I don't want to pollute that water with a bunch of unalive fish.
Is that water solution your hole, or is it in the light bulb?
It's the hole.
It's the hole. We've got little ripples hitting the side of the boat. There was a misunderstanding and what I said, so I'll be leaving. No, David, you don't have to leave. You were perfectly fine.
You're good.
You're good.
You clarified.
You did.
All is well.
All is well. And the other thing is we troll the trolls.
Typically. As long as, like, whatever was said trolling is not foul language or, like, explicit offensive, we just troll it back and let it roll.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
I saw a big blue head floating. A what? Kendall?
The head of a black cat? Very possible.
Gotta go. Catch you guys later. Alright, Kendall, you have a good one. Look at the background. What a beautiful state. Georgia is beautiful.
The sweetest of puppy dog ever.
Oh, she's passed out. The only thing that would wake her up right now is a fish.
The sound of thump as our air ride seats expand when we get up.
Yep.
I thought it was about to happen too.
You two catch them all, Jay. I'm slacking. Richard's got all the fish.
Not all the fish, just all the big ones. You've caught one teener.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. You caught the most and the biggest so far today. Because I keep losing small fish.
I mean, I've caught the third biggest, the second biggest, and the first biggest. Not all the fish.
Asian carp in Georgia?
No.
Oh, no?
No. We do not.
We have common carp.
We have common. We have buffalo. We have grass. And some like suckerfish species and a couple other like smaller carp families.
We do eat fish on occasion, just not during this time of year.
Also wintertime.
There's a comment that says, hello from Serbia. May the Lord Christ bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. Common grass carp fight well. They do.
I think the biggest one was like 25 pounds. What?
23?
That's not bad.
I think it might be 23 is the biggest that we've rod and reeled.
23 rod and reel, probably 32 is the biggest in a cast net.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried spear fishing? No.
We do, Kevin. We do have snacks on the boat.
I don't have snacks on the boat.
Technically, you do.
Honey stingers.
We've got our honey stingers, which are always on the boat. And then you've got some freeze-dried nanners.
I do?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know I had freeze-dried food.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Snake gave them to us in microwave.
Yep.
I didn't know we still had those. I never knew what happened to them.
They're in the console.
I take it you just randomly found them.
No.
You've known this whole time?
Yeah.
And never told me?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, I can't touch them.
Wow.
They're not my snacks.
There was that one day that I was starving, and you're like, but you don't have any snacks on the boat.
Okay, that day I did forget.
Whatever. I hope you lose your next fish. I hope he hits so hard your planer board gets airborne.
Ortega, no. Because we keep our channel very family friendly, that's not something that we keep on the boat, and it's unsafe and illegal.
It's not something we believe in doing while fishing.
Swim in water where I cannot compete. What is a honey stinger? They are a waffle cookie with honey in the middle. Let me see if I find. Well, they also make like granola bars. They're okay. They're peanut butter. The energy waffles. Oh, well, that's backwards for you guys. But this is our go-to boat snack. And it's always on the boat. We've caught, I think, like 17 fish. Dave says, what's a planer board?
No!
You're getting a bite.
We'll just have to go back for it.
Yep. Fish on.
I totally thought this was a snag. Pretty sure I've got it. Pretty sure I have the planer board that is going under. Yes. Don't worry.
I'm trying to.
Just real. you I have it. Just real. Don't second guess me. What made it grab the third board and put any pressure on him?
No. Okay. Come on. Sam, catfishing was fun.
Oh, my board's hooked. I can't keep pressure on the fish if I pull that board backwards.
Okay.
I'm just telling you so that you know next time. So once it turned and shot across the back of the boat, and you were trying to figure out what was going on, and it was sinking the other planer board, the weight of the other planer board is what took all the pressure off. That's why any other time, like when you've snagged the board, I keep a bow in the rod of the other board. We're both pulling pressure. And at that point, it'll either cut one of the lines or at least we keep the hook in it.
Right.
But I couldn't turn that fish.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what it is. There's nothing to be mad about. It going. Third time today I've caught my shot though. We'll go drag up by that timber and catch another big one. You just didn't want me to have two big ones in one day.
Oh, okay. What's both of your biggest fish?
13.5-foot great hammerhead, about 800 pounds.
It's a 7-foot spotted eagle ray.
Probably a buck 80.
We're fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. Yeah, Ponch, that fish got off. I lost that one.
Slapping my straight back rod's about to drive me nuts.
You probably picked mine plain and now it's bugging yours.
I think he's just running between the two.
This is Georgia.
I think we'll still pick up another fish coming through here.
What is it, Peaches? Have you had a day?
I hope nobody steals my planer board.
Do Georgia's buttons say?
She's got a treat.
She has one that says treat, one that says waddy.
Outside.
Well, it says water. Outside,
Home.
go.
Or go, yeah.
She's got, yeah. And then one that says home, one that says grandma's, and then mom, dad, and Georgia.
She learned Go Grandma's real quick. She also learned she could lay on them and they would repeat things. So if you ignored her when she hit the treat button, she would just go lay on it. Nope.
That's so cool. What's your channel about? Fishing.
You see it.
Yeah. She learned. We knew when she got bored.
She got bored at the shop. All you heard was "Go Grandma's, go Grandma's, go Grandma's." Or Georgia outside.
I'd have to hide her treat button.
5 more minutes.
Or move it. You're still mad? I'm not mad.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
Ouch. That hurt. We're catfishing. But with her buttons, we really didn't go crazy in depth or get a whole bunch of them. It's just mainly when we're at the shop and I'm busy working and Richard's busy working, and that way she could let us know when she needed to go potty and if she wanted a treat or if she ran out of water.
That game got old real fast.
There's a decent sized school of baits swimming in front of us though. I'm just watching them run from the boat.
You've got a big bait on your straight back rod.
Do I?
I think you're live baiting on your straight back rod.
We are constantly moving. So we're never we don't anchor up very much, but typically we're anchored up anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour.
Tops.
Are we going back after the planer board? We will. That's what he said, 5 more minutes.
I just want to get past, I want to put baits past this last buoy. And then we're done. done anyways.
Sarah asked, how do you get over seasickness?
I don't know. I've never been seasick.
It's just something that you kind of get used to for the most part. There are times to where I still get motion sick. But things like Dramamine help and stuff for motion sickness. But for the most part, I do fairly well now. It's just if we're on really rough water and go to really calm water that I get seasick.
The transitions. You're not live baiting, by the way. So we currently have 5 out of 8 rods getting picked at by little fish.
Is your dog okay? Yeah, she's great.
She's napping.
She's napping. She didn't get to sleep in today.
She's not a morning dog.
She's not a morning dog at all. So she didn't get to sleep in today. And then it was rainy. So she got put up on the console and didn't get to run around. So she's just pouting. But yeah, she's okay.
Do you like it now?
For Dink? No. She loves Grandma. That's right, she loves Grandma. Hey, Peaches. Are you ready to go to Grandma's? Georgia go to Grandma's?
I'm glad you didn't want to get up for a date, because now the minor word's striking back out. But from the time I asked if you wanted to get up till now, he was holding that planer board straight back behind the boat, shaking the rod. He couldn't pull it down and hold it. Just shaking it.
Just, yeah. That dog loves her mama. Same with your cats. Yeah. She's a mama's puppy until it is A, time to go to the garden with Grandma, and B, it's bedtime. Then she's Daddy's puppy. Peaches, 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 peaches. Ponch says, you don't spoil her, do you, Susan?
No.
Not at all.
Yup.
And we'll put it this way. Grandma planted Georgia her own set of cherry tomato plants.
Yeah. The dog had her own plants, so that no one ate the dog's tomatoes. many on this fish do you think we're gonna reel in? 2?
I mean, there's a decent fish on side scan, but I can't tell if it's gore or not.
Not cat.
That's a big ball of bacon.
Skeet fish off your side on side scan.
Yeah.
Almost got it that time.
And we are from the United States.
Almost willing to get up and check that one.
Yeah, almost.
I held my straight back at a good enough bow that I thought maybe he was up. As I was about ready to get
And then
up
he was
check,
like, "Joke's on you."
just ever so slowly, just stood back up. Okay. My farboard's almost fully past it.
So ready for my red later. Ever been fishing out of country? No, we have not.
That's really
Yeah. Hey, babe, they want to see your feet.
If they tip $5, I'll show them my bobber.
Ponch says, "Ooh, so sexy, Linda." How much for the sock off? $5 make you holla.
No, I said I'd show my bobber for $5.
How much to free the pigs?
Oh, that sounds quite expensive.
$10?
I think it's 25.
25 for the piggies.
25 for a bear toe wiggle.
Oh Lord. I'm gonna cry laughing if he sends $25.
I really just wanted to see a $5 super chat that said, "Let me see your big bobber."
Adam said, "Send me your sock." And then Ponch says, "Don't get creepy." And then he said, "But send me the sock after you've worn it all day. Keep it funky." That is too funny.
I wonder if that fish is committed. I don't even think a tanner fish can pull drag on that rod now. You put a gnarly
Bobcat says weirdo.
You just jealous you don't have a big bobber.
Have y'all caught anything? I think we're up to like 17 fish
Yeah, I think
today.
17's the count now. Would be
Where does
18
this
if
relationship
we-
go from here? Is he my side piece now? I need answers. Bobcat says I got big hairy bobbers.
My bobber's not hairy. My bobber's freshly shaved.
Now you're gonna have to show them because you're making it sound gross.
No, I'm gonna send a picture of my bobber.
He said, ew. Yeah, V, puppy's tired.
If it wasn't raining all day today, my bobber would have been hanging out all day. He's typing.
Oh, Lord. You guys are going to have to send the $5 super chat about the bobber so he stops talking about it.
No, I'm gonna use this. Eventually someone will do it. We're gonna milk it for a couple of episodes.
You would not believe the bobbers I got, Ricky says. Ortega says, dang cold. Excuse me, ma'am. I think you just used... No. Bentley says, I went fishing yesterday. I caught 5-pound bass. It was really fun. Have y'all caught anything today? We've caught 17 fish today.
Big fish is 39.4 pounds. What did you say?
Bobcat sent a $5 super chat that says, keep your bobbers to yourself.
He's already seen my bobber.
Oh, that's too good.
Okay. Well, since Bobcat sent it, I'll have to show my bobber. There's my bobber. Got a big bobber.
No, says a turtle. Now you all know. What is your boat, or what is your best setup?
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. What is your best setup? I like turtles, Adam says. Ponch
Oh, yeah?
says hilarious.
Oh, yeah?
Like rod and reel.
I don't know how to show him my turtle. It'd be easier this way, I think. Bam!
Oh, hold on.
Turtle. Turtle. Turtle enough for the Turtle Club?
So we use the Rippin Super Cat HDs in the True Glow series for our rods. And then our reels, we use the Okuma Komodo 471 piece and the Penn Squall 20s. Ricky says, easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. I don't want to see your turtle. Catfish is the target species. Parker says, I'm back. Did y'all catch anything, Parker? We've caught 17 fish so far today. Well, we better reel them up, go back and get that planer board, and head to the boat ramp because we're running out of daylight because it's 8 o'clock.
Yep, reel them up.
Any big ones? We caught a 39-pounder for big fish today.
Way smoother now.
Oh, look at that. Bait robbed.
You were bait robbed?
Yep.
It throws so much further now. Sometimes you just gotta swish them around in the water. You know, $300 Komodo, just slosh it in the water to clean it up. Did you get a box fish?
Yeah.
Bonus fish!
Stay.
bonus fish. Mine were always dinking around. I think your bonus fish was JK and you took it serious.
I think so. This guy's got it pretty good and
Was your bonus fish really heavy?
I mean, kind of. It felt that way.
Maybe I'll get lucky and my bonus fish will come off.
Well, look here, buddy. You potty on my boat. Thanks. You fish.
Bonus fish. Everybody said we needed to use more. Mine hooked himself in the forehead. Bonus fish? So we end on 19?
Yeah, I think.
We were like 17 before, and you got a bonus. I got this. Bonus fish. Talk to him. Say, we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Not an Olympic diver. Over-rotated, made a big splash. All right, guys and girls, while we're packing up, make sure you're subscribed or you will miss tomorrow's adventures. If you're not subscribed, you should be.
I only had one bonus fish and the rest for bait rod.
That's what I figured. I saw a little school on your side of baby fish.
Yeah.
To be honest, my only hope for a good fish was coming right before the timber. And when I reset, I wasn't close enough to the timber. Yeah, but I'm far enough away from it, Paunch, that I'm going to go on the outboard to get it. We're not going to end the live until after we have recovered that planer board. But for being able to see that planer board, I have to take the curtain down.
Is it going to be okay for her to ride, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can just barely be above idle and run faster than the trolling motor. That's the only reason.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure because I'm trying to. Bobcat says, y'all both looking good. Whatever you're doing to get healthy is working. Good job.
Thanks.
Buddy.
I hit the scales at 178 yesterday.
I think I was on 36 yesterday. Ellie, how's it going?
Don't mind me, I'm just driving us in circles.
Bobcat says, Richard, you're still a little chunky, just saying. While we're doing that, I'm going to spray on the catfish food.
Okay. I don't know where the pickup for that is to know if it'll work like this. Let me get headed back in the right direction. I really hope that's not my planer board.
No. There's no way.
Nah, because the wind's going this way. And pretty sure that's a jug.
Yeah. Good night, Bobcat.
Good night, buddy.
There it is.
Where?
Oh, is that not? Oh. I thought that was it right in front of us.
Negative. That's a bad day steak. Where is my planer board? Oh, where is my planer board? I really need to know how the wind's blowing. Not very is my planer board? But where is my planer board?
There's no way that that was the plan.
I don't think so, because I think the wind's blowing that way.
Ooh, that sucks, Albie.
Now I feel like Charlie.
Thanks. Those are the Super Cat HD True Glows. Maybe that was it.
I don't think so.
So maybe it's at the bank back there? I don't.
Sitting in the stove right over here.
I was gonna say, because I don't think that there's any way that it made it this far. I appreciate y'all's color coordination. Yeah?
We left a planer board unattended for 3 hours on the James River and didn't lose it. How did we lose one in a lake with no current?
I don't know.
I saw something floating over here a while ago. And I thought it might be it.
Oh, that's a steak.
I mean, with the wind blowing it, it could have just gone straight down. Right over there is what I thought I saw. Is that a steak or a planer board?
No, I can't tell. I think it's a stick.
I think it's a stick too. Yeah, it's not rolling in the water.
It's 8:15 p.m.
Help, help! I mean, it's been over an hour.
Check it.
Okay, well just remember it gets shallow going this way. Help, help! Where do you think he sees them? There's not a pointer board. But all the water looks like it's going this way.
Going this way? Start putting LEDs.
I forgot about the planer board that we wouldn't wait until so close to dark. I don't know, part of me says let's zip back up into the trees and just off some happen chance maybe it got in some kind of weird current spot that it got sucked up that way, but I swear I thought that was cool. Punch, that board's like $32.
Back up there.
I just can't see it making it this far.
Yeah.
I just need to stop the boat enough to know the wind. The wind's this direction. I'm reading the water right. I'm reading the water right. The wind's this direction. It's got to be this way. now we get away from shifted the cut.
Part of me thinks that was it in the timber.
Sit down. Hold the puppy. I don't know how it could have been it. I just don't see how it could be. I don't know where that stick is. Let's see if it blew up against that bank or anything. We'll never find it. There's no way that's it. It's so far away. No, because that's way up there, and we lost it back here. The wind was never blowing into us.
I see something down there, but I can't tell if it's a stick.
Like right there?
No. So you see the point? That next point?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, which way the water is flowing. Because it's a half mile an hour is what we're currently moving. Which means that planer board can be a half a mile from us. Which could put it almost on that bank. Because a gust of wind will increase how fast it's rolling. But just the current itself is half a mile an hour. From that gentle breeze blowing on the surface. And the fact that we're in the river. Anything above the bridge has small current. We need to start putting air tags in these things.
I thought about that, but then the other thing is I don't know if those are waterproof.
Why's it got to be a black planer board?
Because you liked the way they looked.
They do. They look really good in the daylight. See, once it got down here.
Hey, wait.
So say once it got down here, the wind's a little on the different side. I just saw. You got to remember, there's all those plants down here too.
But if the water's moving as fast as you say it was,
Is that what you saw?
Yeah.
But I mean, you can see the water's moving that way. My only issue is that pontoon just went back. If they saw it, did they pick it up? She gone. Man. Yeah, it's very possible.
It could be up on any of that bank line.
That's the other thing, is it could be sitting on the bank line somewhere. Somebody could have picked it up. If it's on a bank line that has public access, I promise you it's gone.
I just don't see it being this far down.
There's a very good chance it's in the cuts over there in that shallow water, but unless I can see it, I'm not going for it.
And that's fair, because it gets really shallow over there.
It gets super sketchy over there.
I mean, I guess it'll be something that we keep a lookout for tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll run up there first thing when we get here tomorrow and go see if we see it.
It's all Dave's fault for asking what one was. Nah, it's alright. I don't think that's legal.
definitely not legal. But if those people find it, it's gone too. Alright guys, we're gonna hop off here and run to the boat ramp and get loaded up. We will catch you guys tomorrow.
Take care, guys. Be safe.